Yo, what is up, everybody? Oh wait, are y'all still deaf?
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Yo, what up, Andy? How you doing?
A lot of gang shit. Let's go.
Yeah, we have Battle for the Bruce Lee 58 tonight. We have a super stack bracket. I think it's our record entrance tonight. We have I want to say 41. Let me double check. It is 43. So yeah,
wow.
38 was our most. And I think we've gotten that twice now, and up to 30 or 43 now. Like, yo, we're killing it with the numbers. But I want to see you guys killing it with this Matrino as well. I think we only have like a couple dollars. The last time I checked, I'm about to update the new flyer for this week. I was like, I know I was forgetting something, but all good. But first up for stream, we're gonna have Maryland's own Get Wrecked, and then we're gonna have Connecticut's Glitter. So we're gonna might have some Ed or Gil versus Poison tonight to start off the bracket. Oh, we're up to $7 in bracket. Shouts out to Lizardman with the $5. $7.50 now. Yo, thank you guys for the love. Let me get the stream one on there. Get that right there. Oh, I think it's that. Alright, now it should be all updated. Yo, FW Heck, what's up? Cozy Phil, Sage, what's the Discord for the bracket? It should be... Yo, is that Master with the gifted subs once again? Yo, Master is showing hella love tonight. Thank you, homie. We have 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me go get the lobby all set up for you guys though.
Battle Lounge.
So we're gonna have Get Wrecked versus Glitter up first, and then everyone else that's in round 1 is gonna be playing off stream that hasn't been called yet. Let me make it 3-man. Commentators, how's the stream looking like for you guys in Discord for the S5? Is it looking good?
Yeah, everything was good.
Okay,
Yep.
Cool. Alright, I believe it is Glitter. And then it is... Get Wrecked 3, 4, 5.
That tag kills me still.
Get Wrecked 3, 4, 5. Alright, maybe I misspelled the first time.
It's go time.
Okay, this is gonna be first to 2, and then up to top 8, and then from then on it's gonna be 3 out of 5 all the way through. So winners semis, winners finals, losers round, whatever. Okay. All right, I'm gonna jump to the back of queue. We have Glitter on player 1 side, and then she's repping Crescent Esports, and then we have Get Wrecked, who is repping Sonic Box. Oh, forgot that. This is gonna be our winners round 1 to start off the tournament. Let me go get the scoreboard up. Alright, drop to the back of queue and you guys can go ahead and start whenever you're ready. Here you go, Sage. So,
Let's do this.
Marine, you play a little bit of Poison, correct? At least when
Yes.
you dropped. How do you feel about Ed in general, like as a Poison player? Like,
I don't know. It's really hard to say because it's kind of like, every scenario where you're playing against Poison and you're trying your best to get in because Poison's just so how should I put it? Like, she's really strong when it comes to just playing like the spacing game. But once Get Wrecked gets in there, it's kind of scary for let's see if like Glitter will all like V reversal, V shift, or we'll see. Honestly, it can go either way. So yeah, it looks like we do start out with the Poison and Ed matchup here, going for the crouching fierce. Or crouching sweep actually. My apologies.
I think the one thing Glitter should be doing here is going for the whip trades with the fireball, because she gets the favor in that trade most of the time. So I think Glitter should be looking out for that. Ooh.
Oof, yep. If you do that way too close, it's going to be a punish. And it looks like GetWreck is pushing Glitter into the corner. It's not where you want to be, but Glitter does V-skill out of there. Very, very smart move.
All that work for nothing.
Oh, tries to go for the shimmy, but that's not going to work out for GetWrecked here. Side switch on the grab. Oh, the
good
shimmy!
Big confirm.
It's gonna hurt.
Nice.
Really close to stun here. Oh my gosh, that is the Ed special. You just kind of like stagger there and then do the EXDP.
Yo,
Oh my gosh.
GetWreck does not care. He will throw it out whenever.
Oh, 100%. And I just love the commitment there because GetWreck knows that Glitter's going to press the button.
Very risky.
Oh wow, catches the heel kick.
Your conversion. Gonna get the corner pressure.
Of course, GetWreck really close to stun. Oh, great answer here from Glitter! And for the grab, this is actually going to kill if she does use critical art.
I don't think she's gonna use it. Oh, she is.
She's gonna use it, yeah.
Just spend it, like
you
you
might-
want
you
to
might
secure
as
that
well.
W.
Yeah, there's another round. You might as well just go ahead and get it.
Oh, Glitter, chef's kiss. That was beautiful.
Okay, 1-1. Final round. Ooh, good shot.
Oh no, that was a really good jump in from GetWrecked here. Great corner carry.
Yeah, the whip specials have a lot of recovery, so you got to be smart with how you place them. GetWrecked is on the offensive in the corner using the EX Fireball to keep his corner pressure, but then she busts out. She's going to get the crush counter. Building space right now.
Oh, and catches on the dash. Counter hit, but goes for the feature activation. That's gonna hurt. And of course, I kind of like that. Just having Glitter just get some leg room here. Does not want to stay in the corner. Goes for the shimmy, but doesn't work out in her favor. Oh!
Get off me. These guys are close.
I think this is
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, 1-0 to GetWrecked. Oh my goodness, that was just super, super close too. And of course, Glitter, she played that very well. But GetWrecked was like, nah, I'm coming through. I know what I'm gonna do, and I'm 1-0 right now.
Either way, that match in general was pretty close, so if Glitter makes a couple of adaptations, she can definitely make this work.
Oh, 100%.
One thing that GetWrecked was doing, he was playing really patient. He wasn't attacking. Glitter was shimmying, and he did not commit to attack.
That's that DMV down back, man. We just hold down back, man. That's all we do.
A great anti-air from GetWrecked. Oh, nice stop in the light kick. And that Fierce is so good from Poison. Just kind of closing the gap, wanting to make sure that I get a hit, I get a confirm.
Hey, GetWrecked, he's doing a good job of mixing up his approaches. He's mixing up his dashes and his jumps.
Ooh, alright. So he's a trade. Great anti-air from Glitter. Switches on the other side. Tries to go for the shimmy again, but GetWrecked is not taking the bait. Still gonna hurt him a lot.
That setup was dirty, but still gets out. He's gonna get the conversion and the corner pressure. What's he gonna do now? Okay, throw.
Okay, grab. Careful, GetWrecked does have critical art on deck.
Guard break. Pressure.
Oh my gosh,
throw.
the shimmy.
Very nice.
Match point for GetWrecked.
And of course, both are sitting in really decent resources. GetWrecked does uses a bar. Glitter uses another bar. Ooh, what a confirm.
Oh, get off me. Goes with
Oh
another
my
DP.
goodness. So, all the EXDPs that we see from GetWrecked actually hits.
Yeah,
Glitter has
every
yet
single
to
one.
block it.
Every single one is hit so far.
Alright,
Okay,
there we
pressure.
go with the love whip. I like that. Goes for the low. Nice. I like how Glitter is just applying pressure even in the corner. Just trying to GetWrecked to get off me. I don't want to be here. You don't want to stay near me.
Yeah, the best thing Glitter can do is try to win from the mid-range.
Oh, another one!
Into the crush counter. He's gonna get a big conversion right here. Corner carry.
Oh, the
Resets with the throw.
Oh, here we
they
go.
hurt.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, side switch.
And she
okay,
blocks
okay.
it! Okay, alright. Not Not perfect because, you know, all the DPs that Get Wrecked has done has hit, but just that one, Glitter was so ready for that.
Yeah, that's good to see. Oh, okay, good stuff. Catches the recovery with the cross up. Okay, blocked V-shift break.
And of course, both.
There you go.
I was gonna say both players are just fishing for something, but Get Wrecked gets a great opening. Come here. Oh,
Animation.
the low forward counter hit.
Oh no, doesn't get the combo.
Yo, Glitter's been so on point with these anti-airs. Excellent stuff.
Spear reversal keeps the pressure. Counter hit doesn't convert.
Alright, Glitter does not have any V-trigger on deck. Does have critical art.
Nice.
Oh!
Okay, what's the throw? Gets the anti-air.
There he goes, the
Gets the mix
anti-air.
up.
And Glitter is being
Great.
cautious about the EXDP here, but Get Wrecked gets the V-trigger.
Oh,
and the
that's it.
V-trigger!
Oh, that was it. That was it. No super cancel. Oh! Oh! So much Butterfingers there.
For the anti-air! Holy cow! Glitter! 1-1. That was clutch. That was clutch. She was like, yeah, I messed with the critical art, but I know my anti-air's on points. Wow.
Yeah, her
what an
fundamentals are
answer.
looking really clean right now. Holding down the mid-range a lot stronger this round. Playing very, very good.
She would have been kicking herself if she were right. It was looking like misery. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, stop!
Oh, gets the jump in. You gotta watch that.
She tried to react and I think she didn't get the button on time.
Doesn't matter. She's gonna get the crush counter conversion.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Every time. Good conversion. Close to stun.
Oh my goodness, and Glitter, of course, building the meter for the next round. Really close to critical art, so this is gonna be some big trouble for Get Wrecked. Get Wrecked does have some meters standing there as well. We'll see what his gameplay is gonna be.
2-3.
Oh, the flicker is so good. Oh no,
This
missed
is
the
the
jump
jump
in.
in. He's still gonna get a conversion off the low forward though.
That sucks. You guess correctly, and you get no reward.
The hurt box when Poison does the sweep or does the crouching pierce is just like so small. Okay, so we're starting out with the crouch counter setup, tech grab.
Oh, nice.
Low profile.
Anti-air.
Oh, really close.
Okay,
There we go,
activate.
time to play.
X. Good throw attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
burn.
just putting Get Wrecked in the barbecue, just burning away. And remember, Glitter does have critical art. Anything can happen. Oh no, I think she tried to press the button.
Big conversion here.
Oh!
So clean.
Get Wrecked is still alive. It's still alive. Match point for either players.
Yeah.
Low.
Oh,
Oh, trade
Off the
anti-air.
watch out.
Oh!
Get off me.
There we go, Ed special. Crush counter. And I like how Glitter just uses the sweep there because she was not
Jumps in
confident.
again.
Oh,
Oh,
tries
shimmy
to go
off.
for the shimmy.
Throw pressure.
Woke a button.
Nice.
Oh, what a punish. Get over here. Set up.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Bro.
really close. Get Wrecked.
Oh,
Goes
and the
for the
trade.
trade.
Rex gonna take it. That was such a close set.
Ed wins.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, both played very, very well. But Get Wrecked was able to surpass Glitter 2-1 and proceed through the bracket. So Glitter still has a chance. She's still in losers. Man, what a match. What a match indeed.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not surprised. I mean, both these players super strong. Glitter, she's been grinding out with some of the best poisons in the world, some of the best players as well, GMs, warlords, all of that. But I mean, Sonic Box Get Wrecked, I mean, he's been out there grinding offline as well as online and stuff. I mean, he had some pretty notable placements in some online events. He's beating some pretty tough contenders. I mean, the guy beat Knuckle-Doo in the tournament before. Knuckle-Doo didn't know what to do about that Ed, last I heard. So
Yeah, he got ninth. I think he got ninth that tournament. I think he
Yeah.
lost to Problem X.
Oh.
Yeah, that
To
was
get
a
in, yeah, that was a really good run by him.
yeah, definitely. But yeah,
But what-
Get Wrecked is gonna advance to play Dan Slip, last week's champion, 2-time champion. So
Oh, nice.
he's got his work cut out for him. But Glitter, she's still in that. She's waiting for some loser side matches. Someone from round 2, which we're about to start. But before that, we're gonna jump to our next match on stream. We're gonna have Trill Pc versus Lost Prophet. So we have Trill repping Texas, Houston, Texas, if I remember correctly, and then we have Lost Prophet from Virginia. So we got some local legends
Prophet's
over
from
here.
Virginia?
Yeah, Prophet is from Virginia. He's Sova or Richmond area.
Oh, that's
correctly?
crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
No. I think you're thinking of a different prophet. This is Lost Prophet.
Lost Prophet. Yeah, Lost Prophet's from Virginia. You didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, I thought Hizzle thought that. I thought that. I didn't know that Prophet's from Virginia.
No, I knew that Prophet was from Virginia.
Yeah.
Right? I've seen him win tournaments
Yeah.
offline.
Yeah, Prophet is the truth.
I also know his real name. Haha.
Oh, should I pull up the
No.
Put his government up there.
Look. I be trolling him with his real name. He gets tight.
Alright, let me go get this invite out. Which one is he going by? Because he's got a new CFN for his PC account.
ERXPH _. I think it's underscore. PRX.
Yeah, Prof. With the ends.
Mhm. Yeah, I could do DO also. Let me see. So Andala advances. He beat Chris Desheen. Then now he's got to play the money match destroyer.
The destructive series. Here we go.
The Dallas Slayer out here, bro.
I've seen that everyone's just calling him out at this point.
Like, what did he do to make the Dallas scene angry?
He said they're all free.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Nah, he didn't
and
say
then
all
he,
of that, but he wants some money.
He beat his
off of,
father.
No,
The
no,
crowdfunded him, man.
no. I won't let him live this down. I seen that tweet where he said Dallas is free.
Damn, he said Dallas is free. He said all.
Yes, I remember that.
Oh.
I do not recall that one.
They know I was trolling. Yo, someone did not take that as a joke. Cause then every
Hey, I like the confidence, and he was able to show up, do his thing, and play 2 of the Dallas players, and was able to pull through, clutch it out.
Hey, look, I think I'll give Destructive credit. He is responsible for what is now one of the greatest memes in money match history. Crowdfunding money matches. Let's go.
Man, that just makes me
Damn, just put 'em out
miss offline. Like seeing the in-person money matches and how hype it is.
Yeah.
Yo, I can't wait for those.
Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna have offline crowdfunding money matches.
We're gonna have the
Oh my
match,
God.
you're gonna have Arturo on silence, like, yo, run the promo codes and stuff before you guys even play. Make sure you do the sponsor
No,
quest on
like,
your phone.
or even like just make like a really janky DIY like money box and just slip your money in there. Be like, this is the
like a
money box.
collector's plate.
Yeah.
A charity box go around with like a
Yeah,
tipping
charity
jar.
box. Yeah. That'd be pretty OD.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait for the online era to end, man. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully things start clearing up soon, man. Because staying inside gets old. It really does.
Yeah, I get ya. I miss hanging out with everyone and just being goobers.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we got Prof with the Ken, and we got Trill with the Seth.
Ooh, very interesting because Ken did get a slight buff. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh man, Ken is OD now.
Yeah, he got a lot of buffs. Like his heavy DP is much better. I don't know if they improved the hitbox. They made it faster. I mean, it's 4 frames.
And one of the best things he has now, crouching heavy punch into run.
It's
Oh yeah,
+2 on
crouching
hit as well.
heavy punch, second hit into heavy Tatsu too. +3 on hit.
That too.
Oh, you can.
Look, I don't want to hear all these Ken players complain about their character, right? Your character's strong, okay?
Ken players rejoice.
I think Ken players are like the biggest down players. Like, they're like neck and neck with the sim players.
Yo, man, they hurt my boy after season 1.
Ooh, Ken?
Okay. Yeah, he got axed in season 1, man. He was pretty good in season 1.
Yeah. He's still strong.
Now after the buffs, I definitely think he's a lot better.
Even before the buffs, he was strong.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
All right, so we see Prophet, sitting on critical meter. Trill was able to close it out with critical art. The axe kick.
Look, as many nerfs as Seth has had, this character's still annoying to deal with.
Yeah, Seth is still really good.
Yeah, still good. Still a good character, for sure. And the V-Trainer 2
Right.
actually just got buffed recently.
Definitely. So Prophet going for the counter hit. Slight corner carry. Goes for his dash in, grab Trill. Not checking those dashes. Oh, gets it confirmed though.
Ooh,
Okay,
activate.
sweeping to activate. Okay, no
Ooh.
dice on the confirm.
There you go, V-trigger activation. Party time. Oh,
Yeah, super sick kill.
nice.
Very smart.
You don't want to give Seth opportunities, because that character can make a comeback.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Great jump in from Trill. This is gonna be really good damage.
yeah, cannot throw those bad fireballs. Okay, axe kick presser gets the trade. Crouching heavy kick, poking him out.
Oh, great. Oh my gosh, great
Stun meter's
patience
going
from
down.
Prophet too.
Slowly working himself out of the corner. Nice. Into the DP. Throw.
Grab.
Throws a fireball. Back to the mid-range.
Oh, dashes
Okay.
away instead of doing anti-airs or like DPs.
Good hit
Oh.
confirmed. Crouch jab.
Sliver
stand
health,
right
sliver
to
health.
Tatsu gets the throw.
Oh,
It's gonna
1-0
take the
though.
first game.
Ken wins.
I think Trill
Man.
played it well. Just a little things that it just needs to clean up. Like, it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't like his approach wasn't bad.
What are the things that he needs to clean up?
I think he
Round 1.
he kept dashing in and kept getting hit, which is one thing I think he just needs to play a little bit more patient.
Nice
Wow.
anti-air
And there we
DP.
go. Yeah, as
Okay.
talking about patience, Trill does jumps into Prophet. Prophet's defense is very good. Great axe cut just to get in. I love how Trill was using that button just to utilize the gap closure.
Nice throw tech. Oh, use the stand medium kick
Oh,
as
the
an
counter
anti-air.
hit here.
Yeah. Walks up for the pressure. Oh,
And
slowly
here,
puts him in the corner.
this is what Trill is supposed to do. Prophet really close to stun.
That's gonna be stunned.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
There we go. Gosh, this is going to scale super hard.
Okay, takes the ability, gets the Oki. Ooh, decides to back off.
Prophet's looking for activation.
Nice.
Oh, what a
gonna kill.
confirm.
Yeah, that's it. Saves the bar too. Optimal.
And that's super unfortunate for Trill, because Trill probably must have pressed a button, but Prophet was able to just whiff punish it and just win the round for himself.
Yeah, his standing medium punch is a pretty solid button.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I actually pressed a button there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that version is plus on block.
Oh, that's gonna be a punish. A little too close.
Goes for the shimmy, no avail. Throws him in the corner. Throws him again. Gets the
Crush counter. It's gonna be really close to stun. Of course, it's gonna be scaling. No anti-air from Trill. Doesn't want to take their chances.
Yeah.
Tries to activate the trigger there. Just activated anyway.
Okay, air to air. Jumping medium kick.
Prophet wants to meet halfway. Of
I like
course,
how
Trill
Prophet's
does
playing
have critical
patient.
art on deck.
Nice.
Prophet takes it 2-0 over Trill, and Trill is sent to the loser's bracket.
Yeah, he definitely was playing a lot more patient that second game, just waiting and reacting for whip normals and jumps.
What happens when Ken blitzes you? The character just hurts.
Oh, man, those Ken buffs. I'm talking about it, like.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Yeah, so obviously, like, so strong character. You know, I believe that you can make a character as strong as you want it to be if you put in the effort and hard work into it. So, of course, Prophet going through the bracket, still in winners. I wonder who we have next.
Yeah, I think next up, I want to see. Let me see that Masher and DB Gen if they haven't already played yet. I think that's
Another,
pretty tough.
another set.
Hey, I love me some Seth.
Mine
So, is there someone else you want to
I
see
love me
more?
some Seth too.
No, play that match. I'm down. I'm down. And look, we're getting some Alex, okay? We're getting some
Alex.
Twitter clips.
Regardless.
All right? We're getting some power bombs. See, if Seth were smart, right? Seth would take Alex's power bomb as a move.
What move does he take from Alex?
Take the chop.
Oh, okay.
All right.
See,
I
would take the power bomb because
Powerbomb.
yeah, that move.
It's a really cool move.
That or Lariat. See, I wouldn't even take like a special. Just Lariat. That's plus 4 block.
Okay, yeah, because he just changed his name. I was like, something's wrong here. Because this is a very recent name change. I'm really wondering who made DB Gen hate Falk. I need that person to unmask themselves.
You need the context, the story, the lore. Why do you hate Falk?
Yeah, what did Falk ever do to you?
Hey, look, all right. DB Gen just hates that low tier character. Okay. DB hates Falk. That's actually good. I'm not gonna lie.
Falk is kind of fair and honest. I mean, that dive kick is a little bit grimy, but
It was romp. Look, okay.
oh, you unmasked him already.
Bless Rompamapoyo. My man plays trampoline fighter. All right.
Trampoline fighter.
Hold up, fighter 5.
My man just goes up and down. All right. Sometimes when he comes down in different ways. Okay. Shout out to Rob. That's my homie.
Round 1.
Oh, let's see what you got.
Oh, it's the stomp.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. It was not the elbow.
Goes for the standing low and it gets blocked. I really like how Seth's the standing low and the overhead hit on the same frame. It's a really dirty mix-up on that.
Oh.
Right now, DB's just dominant in the neutral right now.
Ooh. This Alex. Oh, that's
Great jump in.
Party starting. Oh.
Yeah, the 10 engine did catch a nerf. A little bit easier to deal with now.
Oh no.
no.
I wonder if that, I don't know, maybe that was like just a poor read from Mash's end, but yeah, I could definitely see why you picked that.
It was definitely a read. Bad one.
Okay, I guess stomp.
It happened.
Scoops.
Oh, command grab.
Oh my god.
Catches the, oh
The neutral jump.
Not today. You're not hitting me with another stomp. Okay, throw. Puts him in the corner. Gets
no!
the
Oh,
counter
great
hit.
counter hit.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh no.
Tries to go for the shimmy, tries to try to catch something from Mash, but Mash is just trying to save.
Yeah.
Oh no, critical art! That's going to be 1-0 to DB.
DB's looking really clean right now.
Oh, 100%.
EB Gen said MASH is a good TV show.
Seth wins.
Damn, that joke hit nothing but air.
It's alright. It's because you're in your 30s. I mean, I've heard Mash. I've seen it. I fall asleep through it though. But I mean, just you know, I was like, nah. Sorry, ancient banjo over here.
Oh, great jump in from Mash.
Yeah, he catches that bad space cannon.
Oh, this is gonna be stun. Oh my gosh.
Corner. Using the B skill to get the crush counter too.
Yo, look at all that red.
My God.
Oh no, that's gonna
like
be a
a-
punish.
Playboy
Activates.
Party album.
Side switch.
Oh, great! Yeah, that was a great catch on the V shift. Really close to stun.
Oh my God! And he turned it around completely. Stun to stun.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta love it, man. Seth.
That's what happens when you guess wrong twice. You die.
And then there's a time to block and there's a time to guess.
Look, that V shift in the corner. It's
Oh
way
my
too
God! That Tannen engine actually caught.
Oh, great shimmy from DB.
Looking clean.
Oh no, just missed the axe kick. Just probably
Oh
didn't
my
roll too
God!
early.
Punished the whip command throw. So smart. Nice anti-air DP. Very good. Walks up for pressure.
Mash does have resources here. Goes for the critical art, catches DB.
my
This is gonna be
God.
really good because Mash will have D-Trigger on deck. Let's see what's the setup here.
Activates off the whip V-shift.
Oh!
What's the mix-up?
Oh,
Okay,
nice try.
Charges. Yeah, he's gonna get punished.
Yeah.
Ah,
Two
1-0,
ham.
1-0 to DB. Or no, 2-0.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
2-0.
gosh, yo, that
That's
went
it.
really fast.
That is it. DB Gen advances.
That was
Masher.
the fastest match I've ever seen. I was like, Jesus.
What?
You guys are speed running right now. Like, relax.
Yo,
I
that
literally
was
am calling the
crazy.
next match. I'm reporting scores. I'm like, what is going on? Too much violence today. Something in these kids' milk or something like that. I don't
DB
know.
woke up angry today.
Yeah, I mean, he woke up hating Falk, and then he was imagining Alex with a stick or a broom or whatever. It's getting him angry. But next up, we have the Alpha B versus Lizard Man 301. So I'm gonna send those invites very shortly.
Look, if you want to get under DB Gen skin, just pick Falk.
Oh,
That's
I mean,
it.
there's only one Falk in the bracket. Well, there's two because Arturo also plays Falk. So
Oh yeah, he pockets foul.
yeah,
Shout
and that
outs
Falk
to
is pretty nasty too, by the way. And then Art is also a NLBC champ too, so it definitely put some respect on my man's name. Beast Coast, Team Spooky. Who
Yeah,
else
Art's
is he
been killing it
repping?
recently.
Maturino,
Sabin.
Sabin. Okay, what is Alpha B's handle? Okay, is this Alpha B? I'm just stupid. Okay, we have Lizard Man on player 1 side.
I got some cheese. I had to step away.
I grabbed him snacks.
Heck yeah!
Alright. Got everyone in here for our winners round 2 match.
Oh! I got a Lizard Man and Alpha B. Yo, did I tell you guys that Lizard Man is my favorite Rashid player because he's a crackhead?
Oh man.
like he genuinely is my favorite Rashid player, hands down.
Look, shout outs to the final banana. That's my favorite sheet. We're gonna have Alpha B versus Lizard. Look, before Alpha B tells me to shut up, I'm gonna just say, man, this Bison solid.
Round one. Fight.
All right. Ugh. Oh, mixer. All right.
Caught him standing
Low.
up.
Yeah, clip them low.
Oh! Tries to beat the lane and gets anti-air by the fireball.
Oh man.
Yeah, Alpha B's just poking. Taking the trunk slowly but surely. Oh, that was a nice mix-up off the B skill too. Gets crushed. Oh, the whip punish. Alpha B looking very nice right now. Wow. Heavy DP. Gets the entire. Nice.
Ooh, check them.
Yeah, Alpha B is just he's playing real slow. Just poking, taking his time right now.
And
And I really like that about Alpha B because, you know, Lizardman is just like going all around the screen and Alpha B is just trying to read what Lizardman's doing. And that's what he's supposed to do. But of course, Lizardman's doing a really good job of just keeping in his circle. Oh!
Okay, he's put in the corner. Gets thrown.
Oh!
First counter sweep!
Yo, that's wild. Okay, keeps the punch frames. Uses the tornado.
What you gonna do?
Pick the mix. Ooh, spear reversal. That was smart. Oh, but he gets caught pressing buttons.
Spinning mix.
My God, these guys are swinging for the fences right now.
Look,
Oh!
I swear Rashida's playing Marvel.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Basically.
This character's cursed, bro.
Oh!
Awesome Pratos Michael Crusher. Shades of SF4.
Oh! I thought he was gonna hit him. Oh, that's crazy.
I thought so too, like to stuff his V trigger, but it worked out in the end.
Oh man, he punishes the dash with the dive kick. Catches him with another dive kick. Okay, takes his turn back on the scissor kicks.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Another heavy kick.
Super close to stun.
Yeah, I keep the pressure up with the scissor kicks. I like it. Activate. You gotta take the mix.
I like that, just to get out the situation. V reversal, really close to... Oh, dab here.
Yeah,
Oh, really close, really close.
oh, that's gonna be it. Yeah, nice air to air. Good conversion.
No Marvel for you.
Yeah, the wall that is Alpha B, man. He's trying to tame the wild man that is Lizard Man.
Look, like I
Man.
said, Rashid's playing his own game. He's out here playing Mario. He's playing Mario 64. He's just platforming all over the screen.
Yeah, trying to speedrun this
Yeah.
whole match, but
We're-
Alpha B is keeping him grounded.
Yeah, Rashid is full on ignorance for sure. He's already in the corner. Oh no.
Ooh.
Nice. Checking the run in. Keeping him off of him.
Neutral jump, wall dash, thingy.
Yo, this is it's so reckless, it's crazy.
Oh my god, he just bounces off the wall.
Oh, you know, just double raw activate? I don't know what I'm seeing right here. Yo, this is insane. B shift
A
out?
V shift.
Nice.
Good check. That's bang.
Oh.
Keeps the pressure up with the throw. That's very smart.
Round 2.
Alright.
Fight.
Lizardman trying to stay alive.
Nice air to air on the B skill. Catches him. Keeps up the pressure. Catches him with the shimmy. Lizard Man trying to push himself back to the middle of the screen. Good confirm off the low forward.
Oh, I kind of like that attempt because Alpha B wanted to extinguish the tornado as soon as possible and used a bar to do that.
Yeah, that was really smart.
It worked out though, because he still hit him as he was coming in as well. Good tech.
Oh!
Yo, Lizard Man!
He went for the classic, the -2 special.
The -2. Eee.
Oh, waking up with that light kick. Not dealing with the pressure. I like it. Cross counter.
There we go, the crush counter combo.
Yeah. Full conversion.
Oh, goes for the
Well.
shimmy and it works out in his end. Alpha B really close to stun. Oh no, doing a really good job of depleting it.
Oh, nice anti-air. Doesn't matter what side you're on.
Oh, the overhead.
Oh, he
what's
jumped into
going
it.
on?
This is crazy.
Alright,
Yeah,
V-trigger
Alpha B finds the
activation. I got V-trigger activation. I got critical R too. Oh,
Nice.
check this out with the Cycle Crusher!
Oh, nice punish with the V shift. That was very smart. Oh, the hit confirm the super. Wow. That was crazy.
Yo, that was hilarious.
Yeah,
Lizard Man, what is good, bro? What do you eat for breakfast?
He's eating those Wheaties.
No,
Oh,
he's definitely
man.
eating a whole bunch of sugar.
Yeah, definitely some Captain Crunch. Fruity Pebbles. I
Yummy.
think Lizard Man's a Fruity Pebbles kind of guy.
That's a good cereal.
It actually is. I was thinking, like, Fruity Pebbles are probably trash, but I had them like, alright, you gotta finish them like in 5 seconds before they get soggy.
Yeah, that's the only problem. It's because like the cereal flakes are so thin.
And not a Fruity Pebbles guy.
Yo, that dive kick was ham. He's gonna get punished for that. Oh, I like the frame kill. Gets the counter hit confirmed, mixes him up, keeps him in the corner with the throw pressure. Oh my god, he tried to jump back.
Oh my
Glitch
gosh,
again.
Lizard Man. The man is on the loose.
Jesus Christ. Combo looked pretty cool.
Match point for Lizard Man. Oh, great check from Alpha B. Crossover!
Yeah, the forward heavy punch has a lot of recovery.
Oh,
that's
go for
so
the
low.
bread and butter! Yo,
I
that
love
was
it.
actually sick. That was sick.
Yo, the empty low, man. You love to see it.
Don't count Alpha B yet. He's still in.
He hasn't activated yet. Ooh, punish him. Vicious.
Oh, now Alpha B does not have V-Trigger on deck. Lizard Man doing a really
Yeah.
good job using all of his resources.
Yeah, I think it would have been better for him to just try and activate. Oh, yeah. Punish
Oh
with
my
the-
god, he blew up the delay tag.
Oh man, Lizard Man proceeding through the bracket, putting Alpha B in losers. Man, look at this crackhead here.
He's going
Like you know, it works out. It works out, and Lizard Man was able to just put out all these like random moves, random footsies, and all stuff. And again, he made it work. He made it. How should I put it? He got into Alpha B's head. It's just trying to figure out like how can I keep this guy like grounded? How can I have him put his seatbelt on? But Lizard Man's like, nah, I'm a rebel. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna go all over the place.
Yeah. He would catch the V skill 2 in the air a couple of times, but then Lizard Man would be like, nah, bro, I'm getting this hit. And then he would get hit. So, just things you got to deal with, man. You get hit once, you get knocked down, you get mixed. The classic.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's just kind of hard for Bison to deal with Rashid's pressure because
Yeah, no reversal.
That and like Bison has bad technically Bison has bad anti-airs. So like Rashid is attacking through the air and Bison just has to figure out a way to like try and avoid all of that pressure without like putting himself in a risk of trying to anti-air and just getting stuffed.
Yeah, not having a viable wake up option in this game, in my opinion, is so scary. Like, it's so scary.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's just really hard because just watching Lizard Man just going all around the place, and of course him just not using like footsies here and there, or just using any neutral. Like if he gets in, he gets in, and if it hits, and it hits, and he's just doing his thing. But of course, Alpha B played really well. I would have struggled very much if I'm just trying to figure out, like, man, what the hell is wrong with this guy,
Yeah, he was all over the place with his Rashid. And that,
For sure.
the air dash is definitely not easy to catch without practice against it.
Exactly. At least, if you try to, catch him in the air dash, you might get traded off of it. But yeah, it's hard.
It's
True. Rashid plays his own game.
Yeah, he definitely does, man. That character has not received justice.
So we have
Round 1.
Cozy Phillip
Fight.
and Yawn.
Yeah, we got the Falk pick against Laura. And I don't know how I would feel about this matchup. I guess, like I said earlier about Glitter's match, where once you get in, you get in. You're able to just let it rip, let the party go in. But Philip is doing a really good job at keeping Sean out of his vicinity. Oh, side switch! Oh my gosh, that was super fast.
Pressure. Frozen. Corner pressure. Oh, bust out with the DP. Yeah, I think the key in this matchup for Cozy Phillip is going to be to win the mid range and keep out Ojion, because it's party time. When you're in this situation, you're gonna have to guess.
And catches the back jump. That's really good.
Yeah, that was a really good read from Ojion. Nice stand, fierce hit confirm. Oh, goes to the other side. Stand light kick for the pressure. Gets the command throw. Counter hit elbow. He's gonna convert. Plus frames.
Oh, looks like Sean was waiting for the DP, but Philip is really, really patient, ready for it.
Oh, it dropped out of the V-trigger activation. Nice hit confirm. Gonna get the setup with the down forward heavy. Oh, the anti-air conversion with the V skill or the V-trigger. That was really, really nice stuff.
No, both missed the grab opportunity. Oh, great answer from Sean. Here we go, party time. Getting some leg room, but Phil does have critical art on deck, but doesn't use it. Just uses the anti-air DP, and that's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Sean backed off right there, because I'm sure he had the advantage of knockdown.
You know, it's understandable that he backed away because Philip does have critical art on deck, and if Philip were to just use critical art, it would have chipped Sean out.
Yeah, he was probably expecting some sort of reversal.
Nice anti-air from Sean, still keeping Philip in the corner, crush counter, but doesn't get a conversion afterwards.
Yeah, unfortunate, he drops that conversion. Counter hit.
Oh, no
No
confirm.
convert again. Cozy Phillip is gonna confirm though. Gets the corner pressure. Oh, I like it. I like it.
Elbow dash up and then the command grab. Okay, goes for the EXDP. I really like the commitment that Philip is doing here. Of course, going down the drain, the V-trigger doesn't have V-trigger anymore.
Gets out of the corner. Oh, but puts himself back in the corner.
Oh no!
Raw activate.
We get a lot of
Yo, I was gonna say, like, Sean looking like a burger right now, but he was able to clutch it out.
Yeah, I really like his game plan when he gets the thunderclap on screen. He'll walk behind it and use it as a barrier and get a mix up off of it. Very smart stuff.
Alright, so 1-0 to Sean. Philip was playing very well. He was able to, you know, like, throw out the EXCPs and it actually hits. And Sean is trying to wait for them, but not waiting at the right time. So let's see what Philip has in store. We'll keep up the game plan. Jump over to Fireball.
Nice whip punish. Okay, Sean gets in. He's trying to keep the pressure up. He doesn't want Falk to get the distance. He wants to keep the pressure on.
Be really scary. Oh,
Nice.
great back jump.
That was a really good air to air. Counter hit elbow. He's gonna convert. Bust out. Get off me.
877 cash.
So tries to extinguish the fireball, but it doesn't work out. There we go with the meaty.
Yep.
Boom.
Time to guess.
Match point for Sean.
Air to
Oh
air
man,
again.
yeah, those air airs are just on point on Sean's favor.
Yeah,
Phil
these guys are
doing really
close.
good. Yeah. Phil doing really well with the counter hits and
Hitting him with the elbow. Now. Hits the command throw. Oh, no conversion. But converts off the second low forward into
Are we gonna
another
see a
command
DP?
throw.
No DP. Now it's Philip's turn.
Chose to wake up with violence. Oh! Alright, this is gonna decide it right here. This mix up. Gets the throw. That's gonna be stunned.
Philip is still alive.
Yeah,
There we go.
doing a great job right there, keeping himself alive. Seems like he's slowly starting to pick up on the matchup right now.
Ah, interesting.
Dash up crouch fierce. That was ballsy.
Oh, gets on the other side just perfectly fine, missing the DP.
Okay, the elbow. Oh my god. Here's the mix up. Blocks!
Yep. Oh, no, the punish! Sean was so ready for that.
He knew and everything.
I could already like hear him shaking his
Oh,
head
man.
like, oh man.
Uses V-Trigger 2 to go over the thunderclap, gets a full conversion, keeping the pressure going.
Oh, crush counter,
Press counter
sweep.
sweep. Oh, tries to mix him up by jumping to the other side with the thunderclap, but Phil's like, nah, I'm blocking that. We know about it.
Right, here we go with the V-trigger activation. Party time is gonna be really scary. Wow, what a trade! Double dash, command grab.
Get scooped.
Oh my god.
You win.
Ayo, Yarn. You ran him, bro.
I know I
Hope he's
am.
my guy.
That's why Mylan hates me.
Wow, what a hater.
No, it was 2-0. I forgot how, but there was like
I got you.
it's so come my I still love you though. Okay, we have a request to have Arturo next on stream, and I am perfectly fine with accommodating that because I believe Kasami Monroe has to go step out to go feed the kids, give them a happy meal, give them that BTS.
Yeah,
meal.
yo, the BTS meal, I actually like the BTS meal. The sauces are actually really good.
What is it?
It's Cajun sauce and sweet chili sauce. So they give you 2 packets. And like, you know, how should I put it? In my opinion, the sweet chili sauce, they like Americanized it because you know how like it can be spicy for some people. So they kind of like notched down the spiciness. But as for the Cajun sauce, super good sauce.
It's always good to hear. I haven't been to him. What? It's McDonald's that has it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've been to a McDonald's.
I only go there just because they're the only
Dude,
ones open late. So it's like
Exactly.
if I
Yeah,
Uber Eats,
it's
Grubhub,
like-
I'm like,
Exactly.
alright.
It's like only convenient when it's like what, like 2 in the morning,
Yeah.
and you don't want to go to like 7-Eleven and eat gas station food. Like it's great then, but like any other time, like
Yo, but hey, if you're in Asia and you would go to 7-Eleven, it's the best thing ever. Especially in Japan. Like, of course, their convenience stores are some are open for like 24/7, but man, they got some great food. It's so good.
both of my dad's former military, and my older brother was actually born in Okinawa. And he's told me like they told me so many stories about Japan. I've never got to go. We had a plan to go, but then COVID happened. So,
Yeah, sure.
yeah, hopefully eventually.
Yeah, I definitely miss getting like the 7-Eleven pancakes and like rice balls every morning. It was just like my breakfast, and it was so good.
Yeah, Dan Sub, you can play. We're literally just starting our round 3 right now.
Round 3.
Fight. Also, let me, because I'm pretty sure I sent it to the right one.
But yeah, I had the BTS meal yesterday, and it was like, how should I put it? I haven't had fast food in like 2 months because like I'm exercising and dieting, and man, my body was like, "What the fuck are you eating, dude? What is this? This is gross."
Yeah, when you don't eat fast food for a while and then you eat it, like that's I guess what happens, because I know a lot of my friends
Yeah.
when they did the same thing had the same feeling. Like they like stopped eating fast food for a few weeks, went to
Yup.
like grab like a burger, and they were like, "Dude, I threw it up," or like they just
Oh no!
couldn't handle it or something, you know. Like
Bummer.
Yeah, where is? Okay, there he is. I was like, what?
yeah, you got to be built different to eat that garbage on the regular.
Hold on.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know if Tampa Bison or Sage is in here, but I need a score so we can advance to round 3.
Thank you, Young Hizzle.
Let's do this.
Like, trust me, I love fast food, but man, like I used to eat it probably like 3 to 4 times a week, where I just didn't even like bother to get better with to get better physically. And I'm like, man, it's sad. I need to get up in shape, and then I just like stopped eating it for like, I guess like till like yesterday, and I'm like, man, I feel really good. You know?
Yeah,
yeah, fast food is definitely a treat, but you can't eat it every day. It's
Yeah,
bad.
when you cut back on it, because I actually did like the same thing. I cut back on it like probably like 6-7 months ago, and
Yeah.
honestly, just eating like better and like not just eating trash all the time. I feel better. Don't feel as lazy.
Yeah,
It,
100%.
You definitely feel more like alert and awake. So taking care of yourself is always a good thing.
Especially during these trying times. Hope you guys
Oh,
are doing well. Hope you guys are treating yourself better, and hope that we can see each other at the next offline.
Yeah, drinking some water, stretching, getting those
Yeah.
daily walking.
Drink that soda water because it actually makes you full. It's really good. All right, of course. Looks like Callisto going with the jury pick, and of course Arturo Dulcim. I don't know how this matchup goes. I feel like it can go either way. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I feel like Dolphin is top tier, is what it's looking like. Did we learn nothing from?
Oh,
Red Bull
100%.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson, man, he definitely was putting hands on people.
But Art was also putting hands on people from full screen. Might I remind you guys?
Yeah, nah,
weeks.
don't listen to these Dawson down players. This character is really good.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, Dawson is very good.
These sim players out here downplaying their characters.
Are taking the first round. So right now it seems like it's just usual stuff fighting sim, right? Like the characters trying to find a way in so that they can start their pressure. And Art's doing a great job of just keeping out Callisto right now.
Oh wow, the trait anti-air. Still in Arturo's favor. Yep, here
Takes
comes the
DP,
punish.
Big damage. Oh, waking up with violence, catching him with the wake-up jab. I respect it.
What a challenge.
Keeps the pressure. Throw. Nice teleport.
Oh, burn in the barbecue. That's going to work on Arturo's favor. 1-0. Ouch. I hate that so much. The burn. Because it's like, it's hurting you internally. It's like, yo, I need to get out of here.
Yeah, especially when you're at low life, you're like, what do I do? All that gray life on the screen, if I get touched once, I'm dead. What do I do? You just sit there and then you're just like contemplating, like, how am I going to go out? What am I going to do?
While you're sitting on like fire, it's like, huh, this is fine.
Oh yeah, just like the meme, the dog sitting in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what it is.
Alright, so Callisto still staying with the jury pick. Oh no, tries to catch Arturo with the cartwheel, but it doesn't work out in Callisto's favor. Anti-air, man!
Oh, we'll use the flip kick to get in. He gets the knockdown. Pokes with the jab to get the tick throw. Uses. Oh, he's gonna get the shimmy. Whiffs. Oh my god, he whipped the DP. It's unfortunate.
Oh, what a counter hit.
Yeah, that drills plus on block. You gotta respect that.
Oh
no, another
I like that attempt. I like that attempt, Callisto. Yoga. Oh, okay, there we go. Here's an opening for Callisto.
Peace out.
Yeah, you saw the season 5 change too. If he gets hit during float, he goes into a falling animation.
Is this gonna hit as Arturo lands? Oh, he's gonna teleport! Wow, that was so smart.
Yeah, good stuff from Art.
Oh my god.
That's so sad for Callisto. He wasted all that bar for nothing.
But then again, you know, I really like that attempt because you never know that if Arturo was just floating, just trying to find some answers.
Yeah, but he knew.
Yoga play.
Okay.
Oh,
good DP.
great anti-air. There we go with the grab. What's the setup? Another one? Do another one. Oh, tries to.
Yeah, I like how Art up backs and then teleports when he thinks people are gonna throw. Very smart option. Because then he can just go into the flow.
Oh, I like the dash up EXDP. There we go with the V-trigger activation. Tries to grab, but Arturo is slick enough to do the EX kill.
Dawson.
Wow.
Smart stuff.
100%, definitely. So that goes 2-0 for Arturo. Man, Dawson is like mad good. You know, obviously Crimson winning Red Bull Kumite last weekend. And just seeing how strong Dawson is.
Yeah, I remember seeing Arturo post that he was really, really happy that Dawson finally got like a big win.
He's probably just low-key happy because maybe Capcom's listening in on him like, you're happy with your character? Time to nerf.
I think Art was gonna be
Change
happy
that real quick.
either way,
Well-
just because he had what NYC, like one of his training partners, Item, in grand finals against one of the best sims in the world too. So it's like either way, like either New York wins or sim wins. So it's like, you know, he couldn't lose.
Yeah, it's a win-win for Art.
Look, Art not slick, okay? I seen them tweets, alright? You was holding a funeral for Sim, alright?
He definitely was.
It was to build the hype up. It was a promo for the season. They
Alright.
wanted to lull you into a feeling of comfort by saying that
said-
Sim was dead.
He said,
Yeah.
Sim is dead 2021, rip Sim, we're holding a funeral. Here's my eulogy, his character's dead.
That's what all the Colin players forgot to do. This. Well, but then again, they haven't had to do anything to Colleen really. Like, I mean, they kind of toned down her V Trigger 2. They gave her a buffed up V Trigger 1 and everything.
She's fine.
We haven't
gotten
to
to,
round 4 yet.
So that's why I've seen like a couple of Colleen players just choosing V Trigger 1. Okay.
Yeah, she has a new dash.
Yeah,
she can only dash on the first set of ice that she lays down.
Okay. Sure.
Is Kasame Monroe back yet? I think he said he was like picking up those BTS meals for the gang apparently.
Nice. Yo, imagine if they came with like the photo cards. That'd be really cute.
Yeah.
So, Jan, what are we doing with Tampa Bison and Sage?
I pinged them. We're gonna just advance stage at this point because it's been too long.
Right.
Yeah. So Sage is gonna play Lost Prophet, but I think
Sage is also in another tournament.
Yeah. So just jump back between the two. Just communicate with Prophets that way. These guys are good.
Okay. Yo, shout outs to, like I said, the tournaments, all these other tournaments that are going on. Like, the pandemic's been rough, but one thing I can say, we have not been missing tournaments. We've had plenty of online tournaments throughout the days.
Okay.
Yeah, what a time to be alive, honestly. Because imagine if we were living in the 1500s. We don't have this.
Yeah, I mean, even though we obviously have to deal with online, like we have something, and
exactly.
It's great to see everyone, come together and put in work, so then we all at least have some tournaments to enjoy this rough time. Because like, this is foreign to me, man. Like ever since I was like, I think in college, like all I've known is like go to tournaments, hang out, so like it's just weird that we all have to, I guess, adapt to a new lifestyle.
Yeah, 100%. How should I put it? So like, I feel like it's saying a lot because for me, I'm a huge introvert. I love staying home, but I'm so tired of staying home. I want to go to tournaments and I want to hang out with my friends.
Yeah, I'm the same way too. Like I like to stay in a lot, but after this, I think I've had enough. I'm ready to go see some friends,
Yeah, and the next offline tournament is going to be so lit. No matter what kind of tournament it is, it's going to be so fun.
Yeah, it's going to be ridiculous. I think over here on the East, I think NEC is the first tournament coming back.
NEC and then CEO, from what I've heard.
I thought they were like the same weekend.
Yeah, they are on the same weekend. It's I know it sucks because like I really want to go to both, but I can't. I gotta choose one.
I am committed already.
I'm gonna go ahead and just go to whatever's closer to me, man. NEC's like 2.5 hour car ride. I'd rather do that.
Oh shit! Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
That's easy drive. I've done that drive so many times, man.
Space Boy, CEO is on this the first weekend of December. Man, look at his Laura Mirror. Degeneracy.
The money I had for Combo Breaker last year is going to this year's CEO.
Oh yeah, I getcha.
I had everything purchased. I had the pass. I had Airbnb set.
Nice.
I had the airplane tickets. Man, I had everything set for Combo Breaker and the pandemic.
Wait, so is CEO gonna be in Daytona again?
No.
I think he moved it.
Orlando. It's in Orlando.
Orlando? Okay, perfect, because I love Orlando. I hate Daytona. It sucks.
Yeah, I heard stories about how bad Daytona was.
Honestly, like, I was lucky enough to not run into, like, a racist encounter or, like, just, like, a couple of, like, weirdos. But just being outside, even in my group of friends, I still felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, I saw a lot of tweets, and I was like, wow, I'm really glad I stayed home.
Nice, yeah, I'm gonna stay home, watch the stream, hang out, don't have to deal with those people. Yeah, because, like, I know, Fujimura, like, he was running away from, like, a crazy homeless person. Because I think it was, like, Punk and, like, another person, they were just, like, hanging out outside, and they saw Fujimura, like, running to them. Because some person was chasing after him. And I felt so bad because he's from Japan, from a foreign
Yeah.
country, and then coming to like CEO and being approached by like someone that's very dangerous. It breaks my heart, you know.
Yeah, people were like having slurs thrown at them, items thrown at them.
Yeah.
Unreal disrespect. Like, we're all humans. We should all just treat each other the same. It's not that big of a deal.
It's not that hard. It costs $0 to be nice to someone.
Exactly. But right now, Rodney's actually got the lead right now.
That's what I was gonna say. If you're gonna be mean, be mean in the fighting.
OG bringing it back right now with these scoops. Okay, reversal will keep the corner pressure. B-shit. Nice.
Yo, I didn't
Very
realize
nice.
I didn't realize this was a tournament. I thought it was just like a mirror.
Final round.
My
Yeah,
bad,
it's
my
just for
bad, my
fun.
bad.
We just pick Laura mirrors for fun.
Oh, okay.
Yes, totally.
That was split punish with the crouch fierce into the elbow. Plus frames. Gets the mix up.
At least y'all didn't pick a whack secondary.
Oh, like he would play Vega or
Oh no!
He pulled that shit on me during Red Bull Philly. I was like, nah, bro, stop that.
The legacy
Oh.
of OG on secondaries. Rashid, Vega, who else is there?
Sammy, Sakura, all these. Oh, that's a
Sean!
Well, put some respect.
Firm.
Oh my
That was
God.
looking clean. That was
Your,
looking mad clean.
your secondaries are whack, bro. Keep playing Laura.
Bro, haven't I beat you in tournament with my secondary Vega before?
Damn. Whoa.
No,
You don't have to kill him like that. You don't
No,
have to kill him like
no,
that.
no, you didn't.
I definitely
no, you
have.
Didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All right.
Oh, do we got a grudge match coming up?
Round one.
First to 10?
Nah, what? Please, I don't play Street Fighter. I'm a part-timer. Man grab. Oh no,
No.
negative edge. I feel that.
Oh, walking up with the stand light kick pressure. Puts him in the corner. Use the low forward to go under the thunderclap. That was really smart. Okay, he's gonna get stunned. It's gonna be the end of this round.
Round two. Fight.
Okay, puts out the low forward, gets the hit confirmed. He's gonna get the shimmy, confirmed to the crouch fierce. He walks up and gets the command throw. Keeps the pressure going. Oh lord, gets hit by the counter hit target combo into the overhead. This mirror is so chaotic. Oh my god. He's gonna keep the corner pressure. Wake up, jab, get out. Hold that. Oh, double stand medium kick. Activates. He's gonna get the pressure off of this. Nice view reversal. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that was sick. Using the low forward to go under the thunderclap. You gotta know how to do that when you fight Laura.
Fight.
Hey, do you hear the game audio like cutting in and out?
I do not have the audio on.
Oh. Yeah, I'm hearing some like cutting out on my end.
We'll get some technical adjustments.
No, it's good now. It's weird. Okay. Rodney's keeping the corner pressure right now. Oh, thunderclap activate. Setup.
I knew it. I knew it.
He misses setup. Throws his thunderclap. Sits behind it. Okay, Ujion's trying to find a way to get the party started. Oh, counter hit? No, confirm. Oh no, he missed his low forward. He's gonna get juggled by the EX thunderclap.
Oh, that's it.
Wow. Dash back. Got hit by the jumping light kick. Jab, jab, elbow super. That's gonna take it.
Good games,
You
Ronnie.
win.
That is what you call the mirror matches.
Yeah, GG's all around. Ujion's gonna take it. He's gonna be playing Itachi's Legacy. for top 8 winners now.
It's go.
Let me see. Is Kasami Monroe is my man is about to get sent to the losers already.
Yeah, hit him up and be like, yo, my mans. I know you feeding the kids, but you got tournaments.
My guy, put the kids to bed.
I think I picked
You gotta
like
play.
10 minutes ago. Okay, Lud 1-2-0 over DB Gem.
Yeah, I updated it.
Oh, my fault, OG.
I'm behind it. I got you. I got you.
What happened? Who won?
Alright, I think we're
Leon won.
okay.
Oh, nice.
Alright, he just got here. Alright, bad.
There we go.
GTV, Kasame, Monroe. And then we have Crouch Fears here.
Oh, we got the Destructive.
Yo, where's Destructive? Tell your opponent that they're free, so this becomes a money match.
Yo, Kasami Monroe, where you from, bro? Just let us know. So, Destructive be like, yeah, everyone from that area, free.
I think Kasame's from Florida. If I remember.
Florida,
Flow Rider.
Florida, free. I ain't saying Destructive did.
Yo, damn.
Let's do this.
Stop tarnishing my name.
Your name's already tarnished, man. People are looking at you, hoping that you talk shit about their region. They're looking at you, 100%.
I think the worst call out was the dude who was like on the toilet, like while calling out Destructive.
No
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah, I was kind of confused. Like I was like, is he trying to like insinuate something? Like what's going on, or is he just like just that casual? Like he's just like, you know.
I was just waiting for him to say, "Bro, you're poop," and then flush the toilet. That would have been.
There was no poop jokes the entire time. There was no dookie comments. There was no shit. There was no poop, none of that.
My man was sitting in the toilet. I was just waiting for a poop joke. I'm like,
Nah,
bro,
he said
this
you're
is
getting flushed. Like
this
he's gonna give Destructive a swirly, like after
A
school bowl.
McDonald's snow or Sunday cone, a swirl.
Okay, the Mega Man theme's in the back. I like it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like how they have the crossover music in the game. It's pretty sick. Okay, don't spin on me. That's not real.
Huh? Where are you going? Where'd the fireball go?
Ooh, catches him with the charge heavy kick overhead. Doesn't get a conversion, but he's gonna poke him with the crouching medium punch and then convert with another one.
all right. Am I the only one who hates this character so much? I hate Balrog.
There's so many other characters that are a problem, though.
Look, the character has -4 all rush punches. Ooh,
Wow. That's actually OD.
yeah, so all his rush punches or straight punches are -4. They're annoying to deal with. And my man's dashes look like standing heavy kick. It's annoying.
Nice.
Really great punish.
It's the heavy kick, full conversion, puts him in the corner. Blocks the V-shift break. Okay, nice crouching strong into the EX dash punch.
Good anti-air.
Okay.
Oh!
He's for two.
Oh, meet me halfway. Hit the
Oh my
fireball.
God.
Ooh. Destructive.
Yeah, Destructive looking clean after those pockets were filled with those money match.
Damn, he's like, I'm rich.
Yeah, he's feeling good.
So it is 1-0 to Destructive. Yeah, very solid. And just seeing Destructive just, play Urien, play Zeku. He's got a really good character pool for himself that are just up there.
Yeah, that's a really strong duo.
Mm-hmm.
Both those characters are amazing this season.
Alright, Kasami is starting out really strong here. Oh, great counter hit. Keeping the Destructive in the corner, but Destructive was able to headbutt his way out. Oh, I kind of see what he was trying to do. Trying to meet him halfway. Oh, EX headbutt.
Bro. Okay, he's gonna try and get the mirror out. Yep. Okay.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Reset.
Oh, what a challenge from Kasami!
Target combo. Activate. Converts. He's gonna take that round.
Yo, we're gaming, gamers. That was pretty sick.
Real gaming hours right now. Oh, the jump in. He missed the anti-air.
Oh, Kasami was so ready, doesn't go for the crush counter combo because it knows it will scale. Really close to stun. Kasami just trying to keep him grounded.
Yeah, this throw. Not stunned yet. Oh, gets him with another throw.
Kasami!
Ooh,
Yo, Kasami coming out here telling Destructive he's free. What are you gonna do about that, Destructive?
Balrog wins.
Money match, crowdfund. Let's go.
Yo, get that match, up.
Yo, I'll put in my 3 Cheez-It snacks into the pool. Y'all don't know about the food money match. I put in my Cheez-Its in.
Money match.
We gotta play for the Popeyes.
Yeah.
Yo, those
Spicy.
happen.
I would actually like that. Like if I lose, I'll buy you like Popeyes or some shit. I'll be down with that.
Nah, they only play for 5 cheeses.
5 Cheez-Its. All right, that's a hefty bet.
It looks like Destructive's already pushed into the corner. Yeah, that's stunned.
Yo, Destructive, yeah, coming through, super strong. Kasame still has his chance here, though.
God!
Oh no!
Yo, Destructive is destructing on him right now.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, great
Nice.
check on the sway.
Yeah. He said, "We got reactions out here, sir. Stop spinning." Oh, the heavy kick again.
That's so scary to block. Oh my
It
god.
really is.
Oh,
God, did he speedrun?
he's gonna kill.
Oh my God, yo, that combo kills me, man.
Yo, we playing Duck Hunt out of here, man.
Oh,
Jeez.
That is crazy.
Yo,
Yo,
he was definitely fired
chill.
up after that. He was like, yo, you're gonna hold up the bracket, not even bring me any McDonald's. That's crazy. You're
I
definitely
didn't
gonna
get
have
my
to.
BTS meal. You gotta
Yo,
kiss
give me,
his hand.
give me my Cajun and sweet chili sauces, please. I'm trying to eat these chicken nuggets. Man, I think that's the word where you call Destructive free. He's powered up, and he'll show you what's up.
Yeah, he gets the Zenkai boost.
Alright, so Kasami Monroe is still in the bracket. He's gonna be playing Pollinator in losers round 3. And then we
Oh,
have
man.
Zero Nooch versus Cozy Phil. And we have Lizard Man. I think King Jack had to DQ himself, so Flux Wave is gonna get the bye. So Lizard Man can play Flux. And then we have Chris Shane versus The Last Dragon. And then winner of that is gonna be playing Fugu. Then we have Will Intentions versus Andala. I think that just finished, or it's about to start. One of the two. Actually, did Andala? Yeah, I think Andala just beat Mr. Moore in 2-1. Okay. So we're gonna start off winners quarterfinals. We're gonna have Spaceboy versus Danslip. We're gonna probably have by the time we get to Art versus Destructive, if Prophet hasn't played Sage by then, we'll just give him the DQ. But it's probably already about that time anyways. But let me go get Danslip in here, and then let me get Spaceboy. Should be right there.
Okay, so a little shout out. So Stack Bradford has his team battle today.
Oh, it's tonight? I didn't know it was tonight.
Yes. Art just messaged us on the Discord, said it's on, and he's the one that's leading his team today. It's Team Saban versus Team Red Storm.
Oh, that's gonna be high.
So he will be fighting Hoji.
OG, man, I
Oh,
haven't heard that
OG.
name in a while.
Yeah.
I wonder how he's doing.
Yeah, so right now I'm watching the set. It's Ramsey versus Paximus.
Oh, Paximus to Ed player. He's really good.
Yes.
Pretty sick.
Hoji's team is up 15-6. Wowzers. But yeah, Art is gonna be playing in that, which is gonna be a first to 5, if I'm correct. So, let's see. After this match, you want to get that out the way, or
You mean play Arturo versus
Ooh.
Destructive? Right after this?
yeah,
Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Round 1.
we can get Art going there to do his match.
Okay, so right now, Space Boy on the left, Dan Slip, returning champion on the right now. Oh no. Whoa, combo drop coming from Dan Slip. Kind of rare. But how do you guys feel about that Cammy changes? Honestly, I feel like the grounded Cammies is not really going to affect them too much.
You know, Cammy is still good. Even
Yeah.
though she got nerfed, you can still make her work. She's
Exactly.
still one of the most solid characters next to Akuma, Rashid. But of course, did Sakura get a small buff?
I think her V Trigger 1 got buffed slightly.
I thought they
Okay.
buffed her V skill 1, from what I
It might have been.
That's what it was. It was a V skill one that got broken. But besides that, I think she's still the same.
Oh, she got a health buff and a stun buff too.
All right, so this Cammy color is very distracting.
I like the side switch from Space Boy right there.
It's
Oh no. Hooligan combo and the EX dive kick. It's hard to react to those.
This spray tan Cammy is very very weird.
I mean, it's Jersey Shore Cammy.
She's trying to get ready
Gym
for the
tan
beach.
laundry.
Yeah, I mean, I know Dan Slip's from Jersey, so okay. the Jersey Shore Cammy definitely fit.
Nice counter hit conversion for Space Boy.
And there we go.
Yeah, Dan Slip wakes up with violence and steals his turn back. Okay, EX dive kick. Loses the corner pressure. Nice air to air. Whoa! I don't know why he threw out the EX Tatsu right there.
I think he wanted to activate, so he threw out EX Tatsu, which is one of the Sakura buffs that she got in this season, where she can.
She can activate off EX Tatsu?
Yes, she can.
Okay, cool.
And Cammy makes my brain fall. I can like never play against her.
Yeah, I completely understand. My training partner plays Cammy, and I have to deal with that all the time.
Oh yeesh.
It's frustrating, and then like he was like, "Look, man, just play her," and I played her. And I was like, "No."
Just play her forehead.
And I actually was like, "Yo, this character's mad fun." Like, it's like that. Like she's so annoying to fight, but if you pick her up, she's actually really fun to play.
Right. That's why everyone has her as a secondary, like G. Here we go with the V trigger activation, Dan Slip. Oh, great V shift from Space Boy.
Yeah, he didn't want to deal with the pressure. Throws a bad fireball. He's gonna get jumped in on.
Ooh. I was gonna say no spiral arrow from Dan Slip. Oh,
Nice air to
Space
air.
Boy.
Yes, nice air to air on the V trigger dive kick from Space Boy. Doesn't want to take the mix. I wouldn't want to either. That's scary.
You know, Space Boy is one of my favorite Sakuras to watch next to Chris CCH, my teammate.
Oh, Chris, he's your teammate? He's done.
Yeah, he's so good.
He's extreme.
Wow. The trade on the heavy kick, that was a little crazy.
Oh, no anti-air from Space Boy. Probably was hoping for a dive kick from Dan Slip. Probably Dan Slip was faking that out.
A nice conversion from the stand light kick. Oh, another one. Crouch jab, stand light kick DP.
No, dash up to the low forward. Oh,
Yeah.
get off me.
Okay. Dance's working his way out of the corner. He's got to do something. He's pretty much one hit from losing the first game.
See, and this was just like from round 1 where Space Boy, here we go, yeah! Space Boy just trying to space out Dance Lip, knowing that he has the health lead, and also has V-Trigger on deck. Doesn't want to take any chances, but Space Boy was able to clutch it out. Oh,
Yeah.
and it's 1-1, nice.
Yeah, I like the thought process from Spaceboy right there, going with the sweep. It ended up working out his favor because the sweep hit, but even if he did block it, he was going to activate, and then he would have plus frames. So
For
it's up to
sure.
fate.
Fight.
Oh no. The dive kick, he tried to anti-air, it was a second late and got converted on for it.
And Dance Slip. Oh, I was gonna say Dance Slip does have the life lead. Still has the life lead. Space Boy is still keeping his composure. Oh,
Mix
EX
up.
side pick.
Oh,
Oh,
the
side
shimmy.
switch. Shimmy, low forward into spiral arrow. Back grab away.
Okay? He's in the corner
Alright.
now.
Whoa,
Catches the
catches
backdash.
backdash. Space Boy
Conversion?
just getting started here.
It's gonna hurt. Oh,
Yeah, really close to stun.
oh, he goes
no!
with violence, drops conversion, puts out the stand fierce. That's crazy, man. That's a 6-frame fierce.
Fight.
That is like, I don't understand why why she has a 6-frame fierce. Like, that's so ridiculous.
Oh no, misses the dive pick opportunity. Dance Slip.
Okay, plus frames. Keeps the pressure.
Oh wow, I thought that Dance Slip was gonna bounce on the fireball, but was able to escape it just fine. Oh, crush
Counter.
counter.
Doesn't get
Oh,
the
doesn't get a
conversion.
conversion.
He gets the hit, but doesn't convert off of it, unfortunately. Okay,
Nice
V-shift
V
out.
shift.
Oh no! Missed
yo,
the anti-air.
yeah, that looked pretty slick, not gonna lie. Our Dance Slip pushing Space Boy into the corner, super close. Dance Slip does have critical art, but uses a bar though. Back grab, doesn't kill. Pixel health.
Activate. Okay, backdash is out. Very smart. Yeah. He got caught pressing a button, man. You gotta block after those if you don't anti-air because she has a lot of plus frames.
Yeah, but the thing is that like it looked like Dance Slip did EX dive kick right above the waist. So I'm pretty sure Space Boy tried to punish that with the jab into, you know, whatever that, whichever combo that he wanted to do. But Dance Slip was able to escape death there. I think it was like right at like the middle from the waist.
Yeah, I know that she has more plus frames when it's lower to the feet area.
Yep.
So I mean, he must have just put it out there anyways, and maybe he just mistimed his check on the dive.
Yep.
Alright, so
But yeah,
next up-
good showing for both players. So yeah, Sean. So we got Destructive in the lobby, and who else?
we have Arturo Sabin.
Got it.
Okay, Young Art coming back up.
Yeah, we need Art to play his match now because he is going to be in a.
Yeah, I just sent him an invite.
Yeah. No worries.
That's great. This is great to see, man. It's so hard to juggle multiple tournaments, man.
Yeah, you know, like people are grinding, and that's what you like to see.
Art says he can't play yet.
Playing in stack first to 5 first.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
playing.
yeah.
He said play another match and he'll be back.
Yeah. Just play some. Yeah, fair enough. His match is starting up now.
Hey, did Prophet and Sage already play, Jan?
They are playing right now.
Okay, cool. I guess the only match left on winner's side, Jan, is Itachi available? Yeah, okay, yeah. It's gonna be Jan versus Itachi. The winner is gonna qualify for top 8, winner's side.
They could play that.
Nice.
Yeah, I just sent the invite to Tati.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Yon, don't pick a secondary, bro.
I mean, like you can if you want to.
No, he's just throwing games away at that point.
Yeah, in the meantime, while we wait for this match, make sure to use the make sure to check out the Matcherino. Use up all the free promo codes.
Macherino.
Yeah, exclamation point Matcherino. If you guys don't know.
Yeah, we're already up to 44.50 right now.
Yeah.
Like we're making some moves with the match right
Yeah,
now.
that's not bad, but I know it could get higher though.
Yeah, definitely.
There's 44 people in the chat. I guarantee you there's still some free codes that we need to use. And also, I know there's like a ton of sponsor quests for this as well. So whatever you can do to help the pot, you know, help these great players that are, you know, putting on the show for us, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you know, people just stopping by, watching the tournaments. Like, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Again, yeah, support the Matcherino, support these awesome players that you see. Hopefully, we can all get together at an offline event, which could probably be NEC or CEO. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be super fun. Yeah, the bot's sleeping. Rip.
Got you guys.
Nightbot slacking.
Yay! It's a Thursday, but it's almost a weekend. I'm so excited for the long weekend.
Fight.
They've got the Laura and Ibuki matchup. I hate this matchup so much. But of course, you're playing against a mix-up character versus like another mix-up character that you're playing. Oh, there we go. Both trades, but Itachi was able to clutch through, pushing Sean into the corner, but Sean was able to cross over, jab, combo. Now it's your turn to be in the corner. Command grab, what's the setup?
Yeah, Itachi tried to anti-air right there, but he actually ended up getting crossed up, and now he's holding damage in the corner. Doesn't know what to do.
And that's really scary too, because Itachi didn't have any bar to use, especially if you wanted to like get off there, use EXDP.
Wow, Ojion just taking the hit right there.
You're like, I'll give you a handicap.
99-second air down. That was sick. Over.
Oh,
over.
nice block with no punish from Itachi.
You gotta block that. Or you gotta punish it too. It's safer in V-trigger.
So Itachi's still trying to find some ways to activate V-trigger. Here we go, activation. Oh no, activation. Wow. Great musical dash under.
Gets the crush counter. Nice confirm.
Oh, I like the
the
follow-up. That was really sick. Oh, here we go. This is actually gonna kill. With critical art on deck, maybe? No, so close!
Yeah, he didn't have the bar for it.
Sean could throw a fireball. Yep.
I
Throw
respect
another
the
one.
attempt for trying to catch the thunderclap. Could have ended.
Oh
nice.
no, go
He
over
gets
to command grab! That
Yeah.
sucks because like it puts Itachi in proxy block. So Itachi could have just like backdash or jump away, but in that situation it's so scary, you don't want to press the button because you don't want to lose that round. Sean was able to pull through and get 1-0 over Itachi.
Yeah, that proximity guard is scary.
It really is. Like, I can't move. Like, you know, you're frozen in person and in the game.
You just see that slow thunderclap moving towards you, and you're just like, what do I do?
This is fine.
Wow, stand forward anti-air. That was a little crazy.
Ooh,
Hey,
goes for
Sean.
the light elbow.
Yeah. Gets a hit,
Alright.
try to get himself in. Puts him in the corner, gets the counter hit.
That was a really good counter hit. And Sean is putting Itachi into the corner just like last round. He's gonna be really scared because Itachi does have V-trigger, activates it. Maybe go on the other side for the mix-up potential? Yes!
Yeah, there you go. That was very good. Gets the mix up off of the straight light kick. Now Jan has got himself out of the corner.
I'll go for the sweep, punish, but from a jab, but a little too far away. Goes for the shimmy, but doesn't go for an elbow after the jab. Oh, with punish on the low forward.
Very
Excellent
nice.
stuff from Sean.
Yeah, playing footsies.
But again, don't count on Itachi. Itachi does have a bar. Maybe we'll try to see some utilization. Okay, there we go. EX kunai.
Okay, he sacrifices the Oki to get a kunai back.
Oh, great anti-air.
Gets scooped.
What's the mix-up? What's the setup? Nothing.
Gets scooped again.
Itachi does have V-trigger on deck here. Tries to activate it or check. Sean, really close to stunned.
He's got to start checking these dashes. Sean's just getting in his face for free.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There's the check there.
Nice.
V-trigger activation. Same side or? Oh, it is the
same
same
side.
side.
That was
oh.
Okay, misses the throw. Smart to
Oh,
jump
no,
back.
no anti-air from Itachi. There you go with the check there. With
Nice
the counter
counter
hit.
hit.
That's super good.
Oh, throws all the
Plus.
kunai. Sean blocks it.
Oh, tries to go
Throws.
for the punish, the whiff punish. Itachi still staying out strong.
The air to air.
Jump away.
Out of kunai again. Trying to win it.
Flash up overhead. Itachi
Yeah, he wins with
is
just hands and feet. No kunai needed.
No, Itachi's just being super spicy here. Of course, still staying alive, showing that Sean should be scared. But of course, Sean starts off very strong. That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage. He's in the corner, but he does get the hit confirm into V trigger. What's the mix up? Left or right? Takes the throw.
Oh, tries to jump away just to get away from any mix-up potential.
Nice.
Itachi's still doing really good, just trying to stay next to Sean's side here.
Yeah, I like Sean's air to air. Steve H would be proud on those jump backs.
Oh my god, it's a neutral jump into a confirm.
Oki hit confirms. And little cross up.
Itachi.
He's gonna take that game. That was so sick, man.
That was super good. Itachi adapted so well, you know, because seeing Sean being able to dominate like the first couple of rounds, because you know at first you're like, man, I don't know what to do, you know, like with those fireballs and all those footsies that Sean's just throwing out there, but Itachi was able to adapt and figure out a game plan. And there we go, 1-1. Definitely deserved that.
Itachi's no slouch, man. That man got top 16 at CPT online.
Yo, he's using his shotting gun to figure out a game plan.
A true ninja at heart.
Yeah. That is the shinobi way! Trade in the air. And of course, you know, just at phase 1, just trying to fish something out, throwing out the fireball. Itachi still going in first, but... Oh no!
He got punished for whipping that stand heavy kick. Now he's just taking the mix. He shifts out.
Yep, I like that.
Yeah, that was a very smart decision.
Oh, great counter hit from Itachi. Putting Sean in almost peril. But then again, you know, Sean does have those resources. No anti-air from Sean. Very interesting.
He's just waiting. He's just there. You go.
Oh, here we go.
He wanted. Oh.
Oh, goes for the shimmy. Just waits
Overhead.
for the EXDP.
Okay, Sean played patient. Good jump back. I really like those air to airs, man.
Yeah, Sean has been super on point with that. Command grab. This is gonna be really close. Oh, tries to go for the same method again, but it doesn't work out because Itachi used his kunais.
Okay, fly down the corner. That's gonna hit.
This is dead. This is dead.
Yeah, it's gonna kill. Nice stuff. Once again.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Once again, man. Just the hands and feet.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, and also match points for Itachi. Trying to clutch this out with a W, but Sean does have those resources to play catch up.
Ace.
Oh no,
misses
a
the
little
command
too
throw.
far. A little too far.
He's landed like every command throw before that one. Good hit confirmed. Crouch light, stand light.
Oh, the mix-up was
Kunai.
hoping that he would
Kunai
try to grab him. Other side.
Oh, yeah, the corner reset.
That's dead.
That's dead.
Match point to Itachi taking in 2-1. Wow. That was stellar.
And everyone can blame Jian because he found that cross up kunai stuff.
Oh, definitely. Oh, man. Yeah, and Itachi was being so successful with those kunai releases, you know, just trying to trick Sean into just like going in there. You think I'm gonna grab you? No, I'm just gonna let these kunais out. And caught Sean, I think, like twice. I probably got hit twice too. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah, man. The Ibuki is looking crazy. Good stuff. Good stuff to Itachi.
Nah, yeah, good games, good games. He played great. So next up, I believe Sage and Prophet played. So Prophet's
Blood
gonna
and
be
Prophet?
basically playing Prophet. So let me go get it.
It's Let Him Profit next, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so yeah, looks like we got Lud and Prophet. Ooh, this is gonna be really, really good. I enjoy watching Lud's Chun-Li. His Chun-Li
Yeah.
is super good.
Yeah, same. I remember I met Lud back in like the SF4 days. He's a super nice guy. Really.
Oh
genuine.
yeah, very genuine. But
Yeah,
you know who else is genuine? Prophet's Ken.
Yo, his Ken is sick.
It actually is. You know, we saw a little bit. No, we saw a whole lot of his Ken earlier today, and it's just been super solid. He knows what he's doing, and he's utilizing those buffs that they gave to Ken.
Oh yeah. I really like to see it as someone who mainly plays Ken across the Street Fighter games. It's good to see him kind of like having his little rise up again.
Yeah, yeah, it's super nice. And I know that he also plays Urian. I've seen his Urian super strong as well. But you know, this is really cool because this buff has brought out, you know, people's like probably like their original mains. So like the CPT that I recently commentated where we saw Frozen played Nash, you wouldn't have guessed Nash getting into the top 8, which is so cool. So just seeing people revive their old mains and just playing it in competitive play is super cool.
Yeah, tons of characters rising up from the grave because of this new patch.
Yeah.
Hold on, before we continue.
Oh, not the same prophet? Oh, my bad, Ranma.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Yo, okay, so there's 2 prophets. I'm like, yo, which one's the one? The one and only. Yo, my bad. Thanks for correcting me.
This is Lost Prophet.
Lost prophet, gotcha.
Yes. And the other one is Prophet. Tristan Prophet.
Got it. Okay, gotcha. My bad.
Yeah, that's Dash Prophet Dash.
Dash Prophet Dash. shout out to Prophet. He's been playing a lot of like different characters on the brand.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I pulled up on him. He was playing Rose, and then I pulled up on him again. He was playing Lucia. I'm like, okay. And then I played him not too long ago. He was playing Gip. I'm like, okay. We're just playing a whole bunch of different characters.
Right now, Ludovic's got the life lead. He activated into V-Trigger. He's calling out that bad fireball.
That's gonna kill.
Yeah, that's gonna kill. Confirms in his super, cleaning it up, not playing with the spoon. He just wants to kill.
Get the
You know, I'm just sitting here thinking that like Chun-Li has all these like really pretty costumes. Like the one that Lud is sporting is super pretty. I like that one.
I think that's the first season CPT deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that costume.
They should do that for all like of the Street Fighter women. Like they have like a formal attire for like this Capcom Cup or something. That'd be so sick.
Like, he tried to wake up a DP and the fireball was just too active.
Oh, there we go with another EXDP.
Yeah, he's like, I don't care. I'm going for it again. Nice whip punish with the low forward and EX legs. Counter hit.
Oh, the counter hit. Yep, it's gonna be 1-0 to Lud. Man, seriously, solid Chun.
Yeah, we haven't seen Lud for a little bit, so it's really nice to see him playing again.
Mm-hmm.
Round 1.
Okay, going into round 2. Match 2.
Oh,
Okay.
great check.
Nice. Yeah, short jab into SBK to catch the whipped target combo. It's good stuff. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that dash in. That's just like so hard to check because Chun-Li's dashes are so fast.
Yeah.
Prophet still has a chance, does have V-Trigger activation.
Throw mixed.
Oh!
Again.
Wow, that
Again.
was weird. Alright, here we go. A great opening for Prophet.
Yeah, he's gonna get himself out of the corner with this too. Slides into the fireball.
Slide. That's so scary in that spacing.
Yeah, Lud's just ready for everything.
Fight.
Oh, just
no.
took a mix up off the EX Tatsu. Okay, nice whip punish again. Okay, dashing up. Lud doesn't check the dash. Decides the block.
Oh, Lud, yeah, again, Lud does have critical art. Just using that fierce and then confirming to critical art can be very big for Lud. But of course, wants to save his resources.
Yeah, Lud's playing really well. He's just walking in and out of Prophet's ranges and just baiting buttons. But now Prophet's got him in the corner. Throw again.
No. Taking too much up the
again?
throw.
Throw again.
Another one.
Okay, yeah.
Oh shoot.
I respect that. That was good stuff. Don't let him just walk up on you like that.
I like the
Activate.
EX Fireball just to close in the gap. Oh, that's gonna be a punish. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, that is
It's gonna be death.
negative. Heavy kick legs are really punishable on block. Gotta be careful.
Fight.
Wow, what a
through the fireball.
confirm.
That was really, really good reaction. Pressure.
There we go with the setup.
Good throw tech.
Great anti-air.
Gets the counter hit conversion. Has corner pressure.
Oh no, here we go.
Throws the straight fireball. Picks up a conversion off of it. Gets himself out of the corner. Pushes Lud to the corner.
Kind of like the Tatsu, just to get in there. EX legs, give me some lane room. Oh no, both misses the grab opportunity. Blood does have V-Trigger on deck. Here we go with the V-Trigger activation.
Nice.
Yeah, just back away because Prophet does have critical art.
Doesn't want to deal with any wake-up shenanigans. Goes back to the mid-range. And this is where Lud feels extremely comfortable.
Interesting. No punish from the messed up jump there.
Nice!
Oh! Instant stomp.
Chun-Li wins.
That's gonna be it. Lud's gonna take it 2-0.
Seriously, like solid Chun-Li. I always love seeing this Chun-Li. It's super strong.
Yeah.
But again, Prophet played super well too. You know, it was just really hard because Lud was just doing so well, just trying to inch in and trying to like get up all in this business. You know, like I ain't letting you do anything. But then again, you know, great games to both players. Lud does advance throughout the bracket.
Yeah, Lud's his defense is very strong. You could tell that he's definitely done his homework on the matchup just by how he was moving, how he was baiting buttons and everything like that. Like classic, just very true to his style, very active defense, a lot of whiff punishing.
For sure.
No, very classic Lud stuff. But he definitely just sealed himself in top 8 winner side. He's gonna go up against Itachi.
Itachi, we meet again.
All right, so oh,
Is Art ready?
Art is still playing. That's what I was gonna say. Art is playing.
What is it? A
right
first
now.
to 5?
It's first to 5. The current score is 3-2. Art.
Do you want to run something from losers until then?
yeah. Let me see if there's any matches I haven't already finished up on losers side. Mr. Morning and Anila just played. So wait. Oh no, they played a while ago. Rod has carried 1-2-1 over Chooses, I believe, and then Andala 1-2-1. So I think Andala and Rod is carried are playing right now. Trying to get Fugu and the Last Dragon.
Fugu.
Nah, DQ the Last Dragon, dude. He's been away for a long time.
He said for what reason he did.
Oh, okay.
So they're playing right now.
But he almost got DQ'd.
Yeah, Art says it's 3-3 right now.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, what do you guys want to do?
Well, we gotta run some losers.
Yeah,
Chuck
let's
is
do
gonna
that.
have to wait in the meantime.
Sure.
Alright, so let me see if there's another match we can play. Polyner 1-2-1 over here.
Art saying trying to win fast. I like that.
Playing Rushdown Sim. I appreciate it. Thank you, Art. You're such a champ.
Art the God.
Let's talk about saving our money on car insurance by switching to Geico. Dude, there are so many spam calls I get about my car's warranty, and I'm like, I don't have a car, dude. What are you talking about?
The scam likely.
Yeah. And, you know, it's such like a corny, like automated message. Sometimes, like, I would get lucky and actually get someone speaking over the phone, and they're like, "Hi, do you have a minute or something like that?" Or like they just don't even ask me, like, "Oh, is this Marine or is this like Sean or whatever?" It's just so funny to me that these people just still try to go with like the same old thing, and it's like, nah, man.
Yeah.
I know your scheme. It ain't gonna work.
It's annoying because I actually bought a car like half a year ago, so like,
Oh.
yeah, so like, you know, if I see a number that I don't know, I just pick it up just on principle, and then it's like, your car's extended
Yeah.
warranty, and then I'm like, yeah, it's perfectly fine, and I just hang up.
Dude, oh my gosh. You know, one thing I also miss is getting those spam calls about like your bank account or hush but like your credit card gets locked up and you need to send $200 to these people to help you unlock your credit card. So you have to send over your bank account info and all that stuff or else they're gonna call the FBI to come to your house and arrest you.
Yeah, and then there's the one where they call you, and they're like, sir, I need to help you with your computer. There's something wrong. And you're like,
No.
perfectly fine, homeboy.
I think my favorite scam of all is the emails from the Nigerian prince telling you that they have inheritance for you.
I've gotten the Nigerian prince email.
No way! That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Those
What?
are the best. He wants to give you money.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of those on like my junk email, but not
Your
my
junk
business
email,
one. Yeah.
Oh, dude, the junk emails are so funny because they're like, would you like a smaller butthole? Here's how to do that. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Dude, those emails are so funny. They're comical.
That's so wild. Or the emails where it's like you can get Viagra for super cheap.
Yeah. And you're like a dude. It's like, what? I don't need this.
I'm just like, yeah, I have no problems down there, bro. We're all
Yeah.
good.
Exactly. Or another thing that I really like is like hot single Asian babes in your area.
Oh no, that's the worst one.
Dude, they're so funny. Like, yo, damn, I'm looking for hot Asian babes. Where they at? I want to play Street Fighter 5 with them.
Where the women at though? Hey.
Yeah, hey.
So I was able to
Man.
locate a stream match. We have Rodney is carried versus Andala coming up.
On the law, the Colleen. Let's go.
Hey, the choline brethren, man. We're out here still.
Oh wait, another Colleen? Oh my gosh, I'm not alone.
Yeah, I play. I don't play as much as I used to nowadays because I usually focus on Samurai Showdown. But I do play Colleen and Karen.
Hey,
Nice.
blonde women,
Blondies.
blonde women united.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
that
gotta love them, bro.
Both are really good characters. That's a really good pool to have.
Yeah, I like it. Colin she's such a sick character, man. I like her because she manipulates ice, and I'm from Alaska, so like it kind of
Nice.
it reminds me of
that's
home
cool.
a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, any ice character, I'm kind of like just kind of pulled to them.
Yeah, I honestly, as much as I hate playing against Colleen, I think she's a really cool character. I can't think of any other Street Fighter characters like that are like super new in Street Fighter 5 that are like also cool as Colleen.
Yeah, I really hope they bring her back in like future games. I hope she's not just like here for this game and then they just kind of
Yeah, I like her for sure. I wish I could play her, but my fingers would just like pop and crack if I tried to play her.
She's really fun. Less of a robbery character, but she's really fun to play.
Less of a robbery. I don't know about that one.
I mean,
I want to half agree, but like if you're rocking V Trigger too, she's definitely a robbery character.
she still robs. It's a little bit less because the V trigger doesn't last as long.
Yeah, that's true. Sure. But it's 3 bars, right?
No, it's 2 bars.
2 bars?
It's 2 bars. What happens
bro.
is it drains on punches. So if you throw a punch button, it drains.
Oh, got it. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Like kind of like you're melting in a way.
It's like
Oh no, I'm melting.
it's like Cody when he has the pipe and he's like starts hitting you with the pipe.
Yep.
Yeah, and it starts draining. It's practically that, but you know.
Got it.
The good part about Colleen's V trigger though is that she gets 2 of them now in a round.
Yeah, because it ends faster.
Yeah, so I'm not bothered by it. I still love playing Colleen. That character is ridiculous.
Yeah, I thought when I first saw it, I was like, oh no! And then I went to my friend's house and I played some casuals, and I was like, this isn't all that different.
Mm-hmm.
Still very strong.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, Nephew's been putting in work with this character.
Nephew is really good, yeah.
Nephew and Kawano. Shout out to
Yeah, Kawano. He
Kawano's sick.
Yeah, he beat Punk at the
Kumite?
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good match.
Oh shoot, no anti-air from Rodney. Andala catching with the Fierce. A lot of damage so far. Ooh, I like the anti-air. Trying to get some pressure here and there. Oh no, that's gonna be a punish, but trying to go for the parry. Ouch.
No conversion off the dash up after the stand strong. Gets the trade combo. Only gets the low forward off of it. Could have got more.
Oh, counter hit.
Oh, and that combo resets with the throw.
Yeah, love the bread and butter. I'll go for the backdash. Activates V trigger.
Party time. Yep. Checks the ankles. Into hands. Oh, he stood there. He just waited. Didn't get an actual punish with the stand fierce though. It's
Oh no, doesn't go for like the back jump or anything because of proximity block or proxy block.
Yeah, I'll repeat it as many times as I need to. Seeing Laura walk behind that thunderclap is really scary.
Just walking at you menacingly.
Yeah, exactly.
Doing the JoJo walk.
Okay, and doesn't punish the V reversal. Oh no.
Ooh!
You gotta watch out. That has more recovery than it used to. I know they toned that down, like I think 4.5.
On the back jump for Rodney. Not sure about that. So looks like Andala activated V trigger. This is be really good for Andala right here.
Yeah, catches his ankles again. EX hands conversion. Switches him. Oh, gets himself back out of the corner. I like it. Jump. Roundhouse. Gonna get the conversion. It's gonna be stunned.
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright, will we see a reset from Andala? We'll find out in the next couple of buttons or so.
Yeah, oh, let's go! I love that setup.
Welcome to the ice rink. That was sick. I like that.
Walk forward roundhouse? And he converted. That was crazy.
Wow, the backdash into the fears. Oh, misses the grab opportunity twice. And also Rodney depleting the stun.
Oh, backdash, dash
Ooh.
in, jab, jab. EX hands. He gets the corner. Goes for the shimmy. Rodney's committed to blocking though. Cross up. Good block by Rodney.
Oh, counter hit with the medium kick. But looks like Andala has a really good opening. Really close to death for Rodney. Goes for the EX elbow. Tries to see if Andala was going to throw a fireball, but he wasn't.
Yeah, that was a good block.
Nice.
That was a good block from Andala.
Man, clean, icy, cold, clean. That was sick. I just love that one combo in the corner where Andala was just like sliding towards Rodney and then jumps over while the ice ball was above him. That was so
for the
cool.
cross up. Yeah, that's a good setup. The trade? Wow, that was a sick conversion.
That was really good from Andala. And of course, Rodney is still trying to close in the gap. Great counter hit. What's the setup? EX fireball. Oh, nice. Makes Rodney safe.
Activate. V reversal. I like it.
A little too early on the light elbow.
Wakes up with violence. Gets the parry. That was a little crazy. Mix up. Blocks low. Very nice. Doesn't press a button. Okay. Take the throw. Rodney was committed to blocking there.
Oh no, I felt like in that situation, Rodney could have done like crouching medium punch into EX elbow just to get out of the situation in the corner, but it works out in the end. No worries. Not taking anything.
But you can't press buttons there. Collins loved to do that to get the trade combo off the ice.
Yes.
Scoops.
Command grab. What's the setup?
Nice. EX dash.
Oh! That was so fast. That was so fast.
I like that option, but if Rodney picked command throw again, he would have got scooped.
Great whiff punish from Rodney. Does the forward fierce. Puts Andal into the corner.
It's just a B shift. Gonna get the stun.
Ooh. Alright, just go
mix
for
up?
the V meter increase.
That was a sick V reversal. Getting out of the corner, not dealing with the thunderclap pressure,
Yep.
I like it.
Back in the corner you go. Counter hit. Oh, go for the reset! Wow, Rodney is on fire.
Oh man, that was so clean.
Oh, I like that attempt just to get around the fireball, especially its EX. Close the gap. Close the distance.
Kill. Resets with the command throw. Elbow.
Ooh, trying to inch closer, just trying to get something, but Ndala was able to do 2 of the EX hails.
Yeah, I like that Rodney, he's mixing up his wake up options after the EX ice.
Oh, the crossover! Oh, that's sort of, oh my gosh, I got hit. I definitely got hit. Ouch. Yeah, Rodney isn't taking his chances. Oh no! Misses the punish.
Okay, he gets the command throw. Overhead.
That makes them safe because of the fireballs behind for insurance.
I like that Ndala chose to just go ahead and get out of there and not deal with the pressure. Misses the mix up. Okay.
Oh,
Crush
goes
counter?
for the crush counter overhead. Oh, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it.
Yo, what a
2-0.
brave backdash.
Yo, he
Oh yeah.
definitely had some hair on his chest right there.
Yo, those are some hard reads.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome from Andala's end. Rodney played that so well, but Andala was able to, you know, like get out of any of those clutch situations that Rodney could have won. But man, ouch! I'll just say that, just ouch. That hurts, man. That hurts my heart, my soul.
All right, we have Arturo here. Oh, looking like a 2-bar.
Nice.
Hopefully his connection's okay.
Art is back. Hey.
Welcome back.
Not sure if Destructive's in another tournament or anything right now.
Also, don't forget to check out the Matcherino, guys. I appreciate you just stopping by, watching the tournaments, and, you know, just hanging out. If someone could type in the Matcherino in the chat, please click that link. I'm sure that, you know, you can donate something to this pool. See how amazing these players are. Really appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I'm positive there's probably still some free codes left, so even if you can't donate, please use up those free codes. It's just, you know, it's literally free money to be given to these players.
Yeah, those promo codes, I think we have like, let me double check right now. I think it's like
yeah, use the code.
We have
Listen to Goose.
29 codes left. That's $15 left that we can raise up through Matcherino for free. We have sponsor quests. Add some free money to the pot too. Also goes to the organizers as well. So we appreciate all the love and support. Run those codes up, guys. It's super easy to do.
Support the plays.
So this is making to winner side of top 8. We have on the player 1 side we have Arturo, and then we have Destructive on the player 2 side.
This is to get into top 8 winner side.
I wonder if Destructive is going to use Zeku for this. But like, I guess like Urian and Zeku are both really good characters to, you know, get in there and try to make some damage. But Art's Sim is so good. Let's see who he plays. Zeku. Interesting.
Yep. I love me
Nice.
some Zeku.
So, Dez hates this character.
Round 1.
Sim?
Yes, if there is a kryptonite to Dez, it is Dulcine.
I feel like a lot of people feel the same way. Alright, using the weasel to get in.
I remember a pretty.
Whoa, that was a weird transition. That was super weird.
I remember a pretty funny tweet from Destructive that said, F Sim, I hate that character.
Oh, goes for the anti-air. Art still trying to keep Crouch Fierce out of his bubble. Wow, the jab into combo.
Yeah, he's gonna get the corner with that. Backs up a little bit. Okay,
Yeah,
Art just
also, Destructive does have feature on deck, but doesn't want to like fully commit, go in there because Arturo can literally turn the tables. Anti-air.
Art's just poking him with the limbs right now, chipping away at that health. Oh,
Whoa!
nice! Counter hit. Oh, he doesn't convert. Calls the weasel. B shifts out of the wake up pressure. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh, if I forgot.
Nope.
Yeah,
Reversal.
can't do that. Nine.
Oh!
Round 2.
I really like how Destructive was able to check that, especially like how much health that Arturo had. I feel like it would have been a closer for sure, but again, Arturo can flip the table here. Trade anti-air.
Yeah, tries to be cheeky with the Bushin flip mix up.
Counter hit, but no conversion.
Calls the bird. Gets punished by the teleport. Oh no, it put itself in the corner right there.
Whoa! That looked pretty wonky.
Yeah, that was a strange interaction.
Oh no!
no
I
punish.
really like that attempt, but that's okay. Destructive was able to turn it around and make it worth it.
While he is getting the damage on Art, he did take a lot of gray damage sitting in those flames. Oh, and that's gonna come back to bite him. It's evened up, hits him with the V trigger 2.
Yo,
Into
what
the
a
slide
conversion. That was
confirm.
hot.
That was actually hot.
Yo, that's kind of hot.
Win.
I like that he waited for the teleport with V-Trigger 2, and he was like, alright, he's gonna teleport in front of me again. He doesn't realize I have bar to kill him with too, so he was like, no, you don't get these free air teleports, sir. So very good adaptation from Destructive. Arturo, I mean, NLBC champ. He's still in this.
Round 1.
He's still
Yeah,
in it, but Destructive is
yep.
letting him know the skies are closed, homeboy.
Don't count him out. Yeah, there we go with the trade and answer, just like the previous match. That was very, very interesting. But of course, both players are on points. Oh, great slide from Arturo.
Be shift away from the Bushin flip mix up. Good stuff.
Oh, no anti-air from Arturo. That's very, very interesting. Stops the Weasel from Destructive's side. Barbecue time.
He's cooking. Okay, walks away from the flame. Gotta love it.
Let's go. Burn, no.
And of course, Destructive is trying to activate the V-trigger.
He got the cross up, but he didn't convert. Art's gonna poke him, convert into the EX flames, teleport mix up, and get the throw.
Oh man, that recovery is so fast. Arturo was able to anti-air immediately after Destructive tried to he thought he saw an opening, but it didn't work out in his favor.
Yeah, he baited the jump with a fast recovery normal to get the anti-air. Very smart stuff from Arturo. Counter hit conversion. Mix
That
up.
looks pretty spicy.
Wow, that
Alright.
was brave. That was really brave from Destructive. Okay, looks like Destructive's getting a little frustrated trying to find his way in right now.
I don't really blame him because especially in this matchup, you really want to go in and do that damage, but Arturo was just like 10 steps ahead of him. Oh,
and the slide combo.
jeez.
Art's tying it up 1-1.
Dolphin win.
Ouch. Man, Dolphin is just mad strong. You can literally just sit there and just throw your limbs here and there. And you just like, do damage in the long run. I don't know. It's like I know I don't really have that much knowledge against Dolphin, but I can just understand how other people feel. Just because I play Laura and it's really hard for her to get in.
Yeah, Dalsum he just gets you frustrated. He chips away at you. You're like, I need to get in and do something. He keeps anti-airing you, checking your dashes, and you're just like, I don't know what to do. Nice, good punish on the crowd strong. Use the teleport, keeps the pressure up. Bro. Destructive's trying desperately to get in and get something started, but Art's looking too solid for these jumps.
Man, look at that. Arturo literally knows when to backdash and anti-air.
Every jump. You gotta stop jumping, my guy.
Yo, Destructive.
Yeah, Art has clearly shown that, he's prioritizing the jump. in his mental stack. So you got to mix it up. You can't just keep going for the same option hoping it's gonna work.
Crosshairs had ants in his pants. He had to shake him out.
Okay,
Oh
check
wow,
the ear.
what a check!
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was really
I
good.
was actually thinking about that. I was thinking like, why don't Destructive does that, do that? But it looks like Arturo knows when he's going to do it, checks it. Arturo's starting out so strong.
Counter
The
hit
life
crouch,
lead.
Throw.
Alright, here we go. Opening from Destructive. No!
Art says get away, man. Stop sign. Gotta stay away from me.
That's
EX
gonna be a
slide.
punish.
Yeah.
Man. Ouch.
Yeah. It's really
That really
unfortunate for
hurts.
Destructive. He looks really lost.
Yeah,
Looks real lost.
but already got his spot in winners semis. He'll be playing Dan Slip, but before we get to that, we have Destructive versus Alpha B off stream, and then myself versus Fluxwave, and then we'll begin top 8 with winner side.
It looks like Cozy Phillip took out Lost Profit on loser's side to make top 8 losers.
Yeah, good stuff to Cozy Phil.
Yeah,
Making that
came
fog
out.
work.
Yeah,
And in the
dude,
most stacked bracket too? Crazy.
Yo, Falk, man, that character slept on. Dude, you noticed that, right? Like, there's not a lot of Falk players, but like most of the people that play Falk are like mad good with her.
Yep.
Like,
They've like heightened their senses because they're like their group is small. They move like a nomad, you know what I mean?
yeah.
But yeah, anyway, like seriously, good stuff to Destructive and Arturo. Of course, I sound like a broken record all the time, but seeing Arturo's sim is just so strong, and a lot of people saying that like, oh, you know, sim like he's not as good as Akuma or Rashid. No, he's freaking good. So of course, Destructive is in losers bracket, still has a ways to go. Unfortunate at that like moment, you know, he was just jumping over and over again. That really broke my heart because I'm like, no, don't do that, dude, stop. But again, both players played so well.
You just try to find a way in on Sim, and it just doesn't happen. Just get smoked. Oh no, not the copy pasta. Don't do that.
Ooh, what is this new copy pasta?
I love it.
What was the one
pretty
from
good.
his match with
Espada?
no, the
yeah.
most recent one, Nova
that
Spec.
was-
They said
that
there was
was-
a new one.
A new
Wait.
one.
No, that's no the one. This one's the one from Espada.
No, there was a new one. I made it a command and I forgot what I made the command. I gotta go double check the list of commands.
Yeah, I'm just saying these money matches definitely brought some content. Not only some content, but some god tier level.
Oof. Here we go with the Laura and Poison matchup. As a Laura player, I can tell you that this matchup freaking sucks. I struggle
Yeah.
with it so much because like I do play Myelin in this matchup here and there, and man, it's just so hard to get in.
Yeah, Poison's really strong this season.
Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, here we go with the opportunity from Flux. Was able to get an anti-air off that and try to inch in, try to get some damage. But that is not going to stop Sean from getting in. Oh, counter hit! Elbow!
Nice. He's gonna get the plus frames on the knockdown.
Really good opportunity. Flux does have bar for B trigger. Here we go, activation. This is gonna hurt. Side switch, that's super smart.
Yeah, puts him in the corner for the pressure. Still gets the plus frames. Sean's not gonna respect it. Get the hit, activate, put him in the blender.
That's gonna kill.
Moved.
Oh my gosh.
So much damage.
Yeah, the command grab, or like the V trigger enhances the command grab and it does
Yeah.
more damage than it usually
Yeah, I
does.
know. It's so crazy.
Oh, right, there we go. Love whip. Wow, that is so good. Great stop from Flux. Sean still trying to find a way to get in. Really close to stun though. This is gonna be really scary. Another grab. One more hit.
Okay, nice view reversal. That was smart of him to get the stun down. Reset the neutral. Now he's in there.
Oh, B reversal on B reversal.
Ooh, the hit confirm.
Alright, and now
last
Flux is positioning himself. No confirm after the fierce though. V reversal on V reversal again. Flux stops Sean with the light kick.
Nice.
Anti-air.
Catch jump back with the anti-air. Throw pressure. V reversal. They're both throwing out V reversals like crazy right now. Tries to shimmy, gets whiffed on it.
Oh.
Gotta be careful.
And again, you know, like Flux is just doing so well, especially in those situations where he's in a corner and where Sean, that's where Sean wants him to be. But Flux is able to find clutch ways to get out of that situation. And of course, here we go again. Flux into the corner. Sean finding a great opportunity.
Oh, V reversal still has to deal with the corner pressure. No conversion off the counter hit.
Right on the anti-air. Another anti-air again. Side switch.
Under 6 stuff from OG on. That's gonna be it.
Oh, 1-0 for Sean. Man, that, wow, I'm just like flabbergasted because again, I said that the Poison and Laura matchup is really bad on Laura's favor, but Sean has proved that he's able to, you know, get around those whips and was able to put Flux in the corner probably like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah,
Oh,
really smart stuff from Jan.
For
Really
sure.
like how he slowly just maneuvered his way in, and then when he got the knockdown for the advantage, he just capitalized every time.
So it looks like we might see a Mika. But that's really interesting because again, you know, Laura does kind of bad against Poison, but of course, Flux.
Did he play Abigail too?
Oh, does he? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Flux always played Abigail.
Flux plays Abigail, Manat, Mika, and Poison.
Nice. I wonder if Flux is gonna go with Mika because that is his main, like his true
there it
main.
is.
There we go. I like the confidence. You want to take the W and you go for the Mika pick. I like that. Let's go.
I love the Monster Hunter costume she has too.
It's super pretty. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the Zynoger armor.
Yep, it's an ogre.
Or Jinoga for Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I can't wait till Rise is out on PC. I've been itching to play it, but I don't want to play it on my Switch. I don't know why.
Free copy of the PC game, and I just like never played it.
Oh, Monster Hunter World?
Yeah, they gave it to me when I bought a new graphics card.
Nice! That's actually sick.
Got a conversion?
I legit bought a Switch just for this one.
Ooh! Alright, this is gonna
Done
kill if
already.
Sean does the right combo.
Yep. Optimal. Ooh. Ooh.
I like that.
I really like that he literally never drops that combo. I love it.
That's a good combo. Honestly, I
Yeah.
remember when I was practicing that one, it was so hard. Man, Sean is so ready for those catches, those drop kicks.
The media overhead was so clean. Another
Sean?
shot? Oh my god. What is going on today? Oh! Oh my god. Is he gonna let him play? Oh, okay, he does get to play.
Give him the chair!
Oh,
no!
Oh my god, that was like 4 stand strongs. Get off me! Get off me!
Oh. Okay.
Is that? Yo, that's 2-0.
Nah,
What?
y'all,
Nah, I was like, I'm not gonna get become a Mika
That's-
clip. That was a good fucking set though. Flux.
Oh
good
my
shit.
god, that was crazy.
Yo, my cheeks were clenched.
Yo, I don't know who was gonna guess wrong first, man, but I was scared for whoever did.
Holy shit.
That was
Yo,
sick.
that was super sick. And oh my gosh, I feel like Sean was able to like win that round because he was able to check those drop kicks. Because the drop kick is so how should I put it? It puts Mika in an advantage to like actually get in. And sometimes it's a little hard to time it because you don't how should I put it? You don't even know when she's going to like do the full charge drop kick, you know what I mean? But man, I'm like mind blown. That was a really good set. That was a really good set.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Hey, good stuff to Jan, man. You played super clean that game.
yeah.
Thank you,
Excellent,
thank you.
excellent.
y'all, I said it before and I'll say it again.
Yes.
Random as hell, bro.
Damn. I mean, random got me 2-0, I guess. But nah, Flux is. I was like, oh man, I'm about to get eliminated by Flux. Oh man, it's like he's gonna pick Poison, and I'm not gonna be able to get in. It's gonna be bad times. But I think what helped me get in was I was remembering like my set with Space Boy, and he was just saying like, yeah, you gotta use your V like reversal and your V shifts more. I mean, obviously you gotta use them smart, but I was just like, yeah, I need to just, you know, not let him get any advantage, because the first round I was just like trying to check him after EX whip or heart rate, because it's only like +1 or +2 now instead of +3. I was like, all right, I did it the first time and then he just made it tight, and I was all right, I just got to be reversal or something. I'm not trying to die.
Yeah.
I noticed when you got put in the heart rate mix, you did get counter hit a couple times.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, he's not keeping it tight. Let me go jab out here. And I was like, oh, never mind, not again.
I mean, I respect the try at least. I mean, you don't know if it works until you try.
Yeah. And then let me change the lobby to 3 out of 5. Now that we're at top 8, don't gotta worry about accidentally freaking in changing now.
Okay, so let me update the scores because I have not done that.
No, you're good, homie. Thank you.
So RB does 2-zip, and Alpha B beat Destructive 2 zips.
Yo, Alpha B
Dang.
beating the champ.
So Destructive is out of here. Destructive can go beat up on more Dallas players. Yon beat Fluxwave 2-zip. And we are now in top 8.
Yeah, all of top 8 is gonna be on stream. Cozy Phil.
Yeah, first matchup, we're gonna have Arturo coming up against the last week's champion.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to see this. We saw a little bit of it with I think did we see Mr. Crimson versus Hurricane and all? I don't think we saw over the weekend.
Nah, I don't think so.
No,
I think
they didn't play.
Mr. Crimson or Hurricane, I think, got eliminated in pools.
No, Hurricane lost to who was it? He made it out of pools. He beat Tokido. But
Oh, okay. So he was the one who eliminated Tokido.
I think he lost to either Takamura or
I think he lost to Bonchan, and
yes, he lost to but Bonchan was in this pool.
I'm trying to remember who else was he playing. But yeah, the guy was killing it over the weekend. But not like how Mr. Crimson was. And we're gonna see how strong this Sim. Cause they're equal. I would say they're on equal skill levels, Danslip and Arturo. But I mean, Arturo's been getting winning everything and stuff. Danslip hasn't really been getting his name out there like that. He hasn't been getting all those online reps in like how Arturo's. But I mean, he's definitely not one to sleep on for sure. Man carried me all of that team tournament, beating Kami, Dual Kevin, Mag Negro and such. So Danslip is definitely someone to look out for sure.
Round 1.
Definitely don't be slipping to Danslip.
Well, starting out with a spiral arrow.
99 seconds. Oh, this damn fierce.
Alright, very great showing from Danslip here. Yeah, 9 seconds in already. Holy cow.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, with this stun, is this gonna be a perfect? He doesn't drop it. Oh, close.
Damn, he's playing so disrespectful.
Oh
Hits him with the B skill too. It's cool to see a lot of the camis switching over to that too.
Oh, tries to go do it again like the first round. Archer is so ready.
Yeah, uses the drills to get in and start some pressure. Danslip's not taking the bait. Poking him in the mid range. Catches him with the air to air. Smart stuff.
Oh, here we go.
Activate. Drill.
Uses all the V trigger, but this is going to put Archer in the corner. Oh, tries to go for the anti-air on the floats, but it doesn't work out in his favor.
Jumps forward. That wasn't a bad idea. Gets himself out of the flames. But now he's in the corner. Drill.
Oh, wow.
Okay, throw pressure. Nice. Clean back dash from Art.
Oh, great opportunity from Danslip,
Oh,
but that's
no.
going to be punished.
Yeah, that's definitely punishable. Probably was a missed input. Okay, gets to jump into the super. He's not playing around. Go ahead and spend it early so we can build some more meter.
I like that. Look at that damage. Just like half of his life.
Yeah.
Oh, stops the spiral arrow with the EX fireball. And then putting in Cammy in the tanning booth.
Oh, there goes that all that gray health going down. It's basically even now. Air to air on the B trigger 1 dive kick. That was super sick. Punish.
Oh no, that's going to hurt. 1-0 to Arturo.
Art. Dude, especially after getting perfected that first round and then turning it around like that.
Yeah, Arturo's adjustments are insane.
Yeah, that's that OG composure, man. He's like, back in my day, we were doing this with people screaming in our ears. This is nothing.
Yeah, I feel like Dance's
Yeah.
first game was what, Street Fighter 4, really, right? Because I mean,
Yeah,
he's
he's-
playing on the Street Fighter 4 360 pad to this day.
Yeah, he's probably
Wow.
probably like me. Probably started in 09.
Fight.
Yoga.
Ooh, catches the whiff dive kick. Nice conversion. Air Gale to keep the pressure, gets a counter hit off the crouching fierce. 1 hit away from stun, instant
But I
overhead.
knew it. I knew it.
We all knew it was coming. Oh my god, Danslip just wants to, he wants to get any hit he can right there. And Art's just not having it right now. He's like, nah bro, I got this. Relax.
Wow, no punish on the drill land there, especially it was like spaced out like that.
Yeah. Art looking clean with the execution right now. He picked up that combo.
Great answer here from Danslip.
Back throw.
There goes the back
Puts him in
throw.
Yeah, puts him in the corner. Uses the EX Gale.
And also Danslip does have V-Trigger activation, but it is gonna be a little hard to get in. Look at how Arturo is able to keep Danslip out.
Yeah, Art Sid is just frustrating
no.
everybody today. Everyone's frustrated right now.
Nice V reversal. Very great answer from Arturo. Here we go. V-Trigger
No.
activation. Great opening for Danslip. Oh no, tries to go for the grab, but Arturo goes for the EX Gale.
Yeah, using the EX Gale to beat the throw. Smart stuff from Art. That was super hard read.
Oh man.
What is that, 2-0 now?
Yes,
Yeah,
2-0.
it's 2-0.
Yeah, he
2-0.
just advanced to 2-0. So
Yep.
Dance is definitely gonna need to make some necessary adjustments to come back in this set.
He's got to win 3 games in a row. Can he do it?
Goose, who gonna stop Art? We don't know. Art is literally unstoppable. Oh, great teleport from Arturo. That's okay, just gets the grab. B shift from Danslip. Love that answer.
Back to the neutral game.
Oh my gosh, again.
He gets everyone with a random drill.
Yeah, the max range.
Yeah.
Max range, so it won't be a punish. I can see that.
But it also seemed like, oh, Arturo was like, oh, that's not gonna hit. Oh, damn. Yo, underscore IC, you said it'd be like that sometimes. Please
Said
explain the
canon
logic with
player.
this. I'm curious.
Ooh, the drill beat the dive kick. Yeah, Art's just using his teleports to stay away from the corner.
Then again, you know, Danslip is doing a really good job at just keeping at a mutual health with Arturo. V-Trigger
Yeah.
activation. This will try to help him play catch up.
There
Oh,
he
there
is.
we go!
He
Yeah,
only
Arturo
needs
wasn't
one-
able to get a good punish on the EX spiral arrow just because he didn't have the bar yet. So he needs all that to get some converged to EX Yoga Flame.
He tries a V shift to get some breathing room in the corner, no avail.
Oh, great answer from Danslip. Does not want to get Dawson to slide into Cammy's DMs. Nuh-uh, no way, that ain't happening.
Yeah, he's earning that Nike sponsorship.
Yeah,
Went in, out, busted out.
yeah, he strapped on the Nikes and went all the way up. I respect it.
Oh
Good
no!
block.
Yeah, good punish on the drill. V shift away from the meaty gale.
Oh no, nice try on a dive kick attempt, I believe.
Nice. Gets the air to air. Is gonna take the pressure. Gets the hit confirm. Ooh. Reads the jump. Art's out of the corner again. Dodges the V reversal.
Oh,
Dash under. Good blocks from Arturo.
Alright, now Dan Slip, surprisingly, being in the health lead here. This is really good for him. Here we go, activation, barbecue time. Trying to put Kimmy in the... Oh!
It's the conversion. Things are looking good for Dan Slip. He's gotta find a way in. Gets the throw. Activates.
Oh, tries to go in for the
my.
DP, but knows that he didn't have any much
Watch out with
room
the
or
sniper.
space.
Watch out with the sniper. Oh.
That's a big owie.
This is match point for Art.
Extended limb, slapping uniform.
Oh, great challenge from Arturo.
Sick. Look at Art, man, just continuing to control this mid-range so strongly. Oh my god!
Great punish just from over the teleport there.
Using the drill to keep the plus frames on landing too. Art's on fire right now. Okay.
Air gills. The air gills. What you gonna do about them? Nothing.
Okay. Gets converts into the target combo. Throw.
Oh, we got Dan Slip.
Yeah.
Ooh, the back throw.
Feature activation.
I like that Dan Slip knew he was going to teleport and caught him. Because he knew that Art wanted to get out the corner. But the counter hit fierce into the slide. That's going to do it. Arturo takes it 3-0 over Dan Slip.
Yeah, that is
What?
actually not
Man.
close. I was thinking he could have made a comeback at the end. Like, I saw him activate, and then I was like, oh, I see that stand minion kick starting up. It looked like he was like hesitating on whether you wanted to drill to punish it or just beat the startup. But what if it lost and then we were just like, oh, what the fuck? Like, this character is completely busted.
For real.
Okay, so next up we have Lud Thinks Ludovic versus
Ooh.
Itachi's Legacy.
Alright, this will be good.
Yeah, the winner of this match is going to have to fight Arturo in winners finals.
All right. Can we stop saying Sim is low tier? Can we stop that?
I never said Sim was low tier.
Sim down players, you need to get out of here, bro.
Yes, please.
Characters OD.
Damn, don't bully Art.
Yeah, he'd be like, man, what the fuck? You just saw me win.
Yeah, he's definitely putting in the work with that character. and
Yeah.
making it work.
Yeah,
100%.
of course.
Not just anyone. Just like not just anyone can make it to winner side of top 8 with Chun-Li after the nerfs. It's crazy. Lud's been playing really well today.
Yeah, man. Always glad to see him play, man. I know he's always like busy working and stuff, but it's genuinely good to see him come back, you know, come out of hiding for a little bit and come play some games.
Let's do this.
All right, looks like we're loading in. It's gonna be Chun versus Ibuki, right?
Yeah, most likely Chun versus Ibuki. I think it's a fairly even matchup, I want to say. I don't think any character has one advantage over the other. But, because I mean, both these characters, they suffer some nerfs, but I feel like Chun-Li, she still has a way more dominating neutral, farther reaching normals. But Ibuki, she just gets Oki off of everything, kind of like Ken in a sense. And then she has that really good air approach, safe overheads, great lows. But she can't really convert off of her lows without V-Trigger, which is kind of tragic. Oh, we got a happy birthday in the chat. Oh yeah, the homie Pulse. You're older than me, right?
Yeah, 29, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think it's not by much though. I think it's only by like a couple months.
Yeah, cause I turned 29 in July, like middle of July, July 13th. So.
Yeah, dude, getting old out here, man. It's
I
crazy.
know.
Happy birthday, Bolts.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys.
I was gonna say Feliz Navidad, but that's the wrong.
Yeah, that's definitely Christmas.
Oh, Feliz Cumpleaños is the proper term.
Cumpleaños.
Feliz cumpleaños.
We gotta roll them ends.
Año.
Oh my god, the side switch mix-ups. Itachi's going crazy right now, and the cross-up, it hits. Does everyone just get hit by it?
Like, I know about it. It's just like the answer I want to do. I don't think it's gonna work in the time that I want to. Like, I want to DP it, but it's just like, all right, I gotta air to air.
Nice conversion. Goes for the reset, no avail. Okay, good hit confirmed from Lud. Low forward into the heavy kicks. He's gonna get his conversion, go for the combo. Oh, and he converts off of the counter hit jab and the low forward fireball. Super cancels. He's gonna take that round.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, back to the mid-range. Nice conversion from Itachi. Lud got caught waking up pressing buttons. He's gonna get counter hit. Gets the conversion, pushes him to the corner. EX Kunai puts him in the corner completely. He's one read away from getting the stun, but then Lud is gonna activate.
Yeah,
into
let's
kicks.
clutching this. He's been taking those throws real well. The only problem is he hasn't been reacting to those EX air kunais, which definitely changed the matchup.
Oh my god, the empty jump, low forward, cancels into the V trigger, ends up dropping
no.
the extension. Oh, gets the
Delay
overhead.
attacks.
Yep.
Great awareness from Itachi. Like, he's gonna take game one.
Yep, combos the jab into EX Raida after the overhead. Smart stuff.
Damn, is Itachi's Legacy gonna put all the THD boys in losers today? Damn, this guy is looking kind of hard to beat.
Yeah, he's looking kind of OD right now.
Definitely.
Round one. Fight.
Yo, Shadow Lu over here sending some energy to Itachi's Legacy.
Here.
Here.
How's it going? 1-0 on Itachi.
Yeah, 1-0 on Itachi.
Dang.
Oh my god, he woke up with violence. Reset.
Oh, that was
Nice.
IOC.
No kunais.
No kunais, just hands and feet. Lud's gonna go for the heavy kick legs. Activate. Bro. Fireball. What's he gonna do?
No,
Oh, that's going to be a
Punish,
punish. Oh, yikes.
Round
bad
two.
buffers.
Fight.
Ooh, nice walk under. Catches him with two crouch shorts into the X legs for a punish. Ooh, counter hit.
Oh, I like that. Just wasting a meter from Lud, but it would have been nice if Itachi was able to get a punish. Great anti-air.
Ooh,
Oh, here we go. Lud just getting started. Party time.
Yep, that's gonna combo. Good throw tech from Itachi.
Oh, here we go.
Converts into V trigger 2. Left to right. V shifts out. Nice option.
That's very smart.
Yeah. gets crossed up into the
I think this might be death.
Yeah, it's actually death.
Oh, that fragile Chun-Li. How can the strongest lady in the world have
Itachi's
such
on
low health?
fire. What is up, bro? Dang.
Yeah, he's not ready for these air kunai releases. That is the Itachi's Legacy special. If you have played Itachi's Legacy in Torn before, you gotta know a man loves some air kunai releases. So you gotta be ready. Probably would need to adapt with some air throws. Dash unders actually work really well because, I mean, reset the neutral and he loses all of his resources off of that. So definitely a huge gamble on Itachi Legacy, but he lives for the flare. I mean, you see that gold ninja outfit? He's
Yeah.
definitely here to style and profile.
Oh my god.
Here to
It goes
shine.
overhead, gets the conversion. Led's gonna be put in the corner now. Activate.
Be really good for Lud because it'll take him out of the corner if he plays his cards right. Cross
Lands the
over.
cross up. Gets the corner pressure.
Alright, V-trigger activation. Coming back to hit ya.
That was
And if I remember correctly, the activation now is -4. So Lud definitely missed something before the EX legs.
Right.
that EX kunai. He could have jab checked because the EX kunai didn't get both hits. On block.
Yeah, that one was definitely the punishable one.
Yeah.
Whenever the air kunai lands in the back, definitely unsafe. But I believe the rules switch when it's the grounded kunai. Oh, nice. Blows up the beast of one star.
Oh.
Round 2.
Both also sitting at mutual resources, and of course, Itachi goes in first, trying to fish something. Explosions. Oh, a counter hit from Itachi. Get off me with the EX legs.
Smart.
Tries to go for the crossover, but safely lands on the other side. Oh, crush counter. This is gonna be really good for Lud.
Yeah, this is the second
Activate.
time he's checked the Visco 1 startup. So, last time was what, Kikoken, this time with Roundhouse?
Oh, low forward into V-trigger activation.
Oh, drop
Oh,
the
tries to go for the
next-
same setup again, but it doesn't work out.
Oh, very interesting. What was that, like back strong?
That was Kachi Pierce.
Oh, great check from Itachi. Oh no, both failed grabbing each other, but Itachi was able to recover and go for the jab. Match point for Itachi.
Okay. Gets the throw. Hits. That was like a perfectly spaced kunai. Could have converted. Didn't cancel anything after the standing strong.
Lud also sitting on full bar of critical arts. Jumps over just to avoid the kunai. Back at square one. Here we go, party time.
Throw. Oh, the cross up again. Jumps
Oh!
out. Catches him with the EX rider.
And again, Lud's still sitting on that critical art there. Man, this is so scary. No anti-air from Lud, which is really interesting because Itachi does not have any kunais to do a full release.
Yeah, this is purely hands and feet. Itachi wants to take this set right now.
Both playing very, very patient. Does not want to overcommit.
Yeah, he's giving Lud a lot of respect right now. Walking and blocking, not trying to take too much of a risk.
Oh no, there could be the critical art!
Damn, he did it without the kunai. Crazy.
3-0 to Itachi. Taking down the big Lud. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I was waiting for the confirmant to say at least just once just to get the Oki off of it too. But Lud not getting the confirm he was looking for. And not able to take advantage of the lack of kunai, but once Itachi's Legacy was able to get the V-Trigger 2 after losing some more health, He was able to really formulate his game plan to seal the round without any kunai, mind you.
Oh jeez, that was just wow. Itachi, like seriously, coming through. Again, you know, against the big Lud. Like that confirm, or how should I not confirm? That button at the end should have been to confirm the critical art. Oh man, my heart hurts, dude.
Yeah, Sanfir CA, it wasn't there.
Yeah, it happens though. It happens. Lud is still in the bracket, so he still has a chance.
Yeah, it looks like Lud is gonna end up playing the winner of Spaceboy and Alpha B.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, that's how it be. You're in the top 8.
Yes.
Pretty much just the killers left.
Space Boy is here. Sweet. I also want to shout out to the Matcherino guys. We still have a Matcherino going on at the bottom of the stream. Please, please, please use the code. You can put in some money into the pot. Also, thanks to the people who are tuning in, watching this awesome stream, awesome competitors, and just Street Fighter V action. I really, really hope that we can hang out at an offline event. I know that NEC and CEO is coming up, but that's like in December, so that's like 6 months away. But still, I feel like, you know, time can just go by quick with the blink of an eye.
It's worth the wait.
Yes, it
When we all like see each other and hang out again, it's gonna be worth it.
Definitely. Yeah, Lud, seriously, GG's. Your Chun-Li is still really good, but I'm sorry that it was the connection that was like somewhat laggy. It happens, you know. Like the netcode isn't forgiving.
Online, baby.
Oh, nice try on the anti-air. I didn't know
Yeah.
Spaceboy played sub. I was like, wait, who's playing?
Yeah, Spaceboy has a pocket sub.
Oh gosh, the trade again. Oh, tries to go for the anti-air, but it doesn't work out. Spaceboy is probably going to utilize that just to full Alpha B. Slide, activate B trigger, B reversal. I like that answer. Be careful. Oh, goes for the slide. Psycho Crusher crossover. Oh my goodness.
Fight.
Oh, great whiff punish from Alpha B. Very strong.
Yeah, goes for the shimmy, but Spaceboy is not falling for it. Nice axe kick over the Cycle Orb.
Oh, I like to sweep underneath the fireball. But still, Alpha B having the life lead, starting out very, very strong. Oh no, that's gonna be a punish.
Yep, BX hands. Ooh. Wakes up with the 3-frame. So he's gonna get punished. Activation.
Goes for the sweep just to reset. Interesting. Where are you going? Great shimmy from Spaceboy. It's gonna be really great to put Alpha B into the corner.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my gosh, here we go. It's gonna be very
Spent the whole B
crucial.
trigger into the EX axe kick.
Damn, you hit him with the Kami.
Kami. The special Kami. Setup from Alpha B. Gosh, Bison is so scary when he's in your face.
Agreed.
Oh, neutral jump! Oh, no conversion though. Oh, I thought I was definitely gonna hit him, but Alpha B was able to flush him out.
Nice. Checking the dash with the crouch strong.
And spaced out perfectly, no punish. That's totally fine. V reversal, stay in the corner, Space Boy. I do not want you out.
Ooh,
Space Boy is trying to
nice
break out.
That was a really good anti-air with the crouching heavy kick coming from Space Boy.
Whoa! That was sick.
I'm surprised he got counter hit right there because that stand strong is negative too. Pressure's on.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
No V reversal or V shift.
Oh, that's gonna be
When he
it.
gets it. Oh, it's not.
Excuse me?
I thought that would be. You know, honestly, I think
God.
maybe if Alpha B did like EX scissor kick, that would have definitely killed. But I thought that would. You know, just putting himself in sliver of health, both at sliver of health. Oh my goodness. Eesh.
Yeah, in those situations, burn the bar. Just make sure it kills.
Yeah, just do it. Oh, there we go with another axe kick. Yeah, Stazo's been doing really well doing those axe kicks to whip punish Alpha B.
Yeah, that was a very good whip punish from Alpha B with the crouch draw.
The reversal, get off
Get
me.
off
And then
me.
another one! Gosh, that is sometimes
my
hard
God.
to react to. Really close to stun here.
That was a really good counter hit conversion. Puts him in the corner. He's gonna get the throw. That's stun. Builds the
Yep.
meter while he's at it.
Ooh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, here you go, the JoJo hands. Phase 1, spacing it out. Okay, Alpha B is not falling for the axe kick. He has learned his lesson.
Yeah, they're both playing pretty slow right now. Nice hit, Tyler.
Ooh,
That was strange. I thought the axe kick would hit him in the air.
yeah. But just got out of there in time. Does the neutral jump.
Gets the EX scissor. Gets the EX scissor kicks. He's gonna keep the pressure going. Yeah, he's in the corner.
This is really good for Alpha B. Oh no, side switch
Ooh.
safely lands and punishes Space Boy.
Final round. Fight.
Great anti-air. Alpha B was ready.
Yeah, and it's hard to anti-air those axe kicks too, because you can vary the timing with the strength of the kick.
Great dash and opportunity from Space Boy. Alpha B just let him away like that with punish.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
no,
dropped the
that's
combo.
okay. Maybe build in a meter. Maybe.
I think he meant to do light hands and then EXTP.
Okay. Crouch tap stand light kick into the spin kick.
Oh, there we
Super.
go with the
Yeah, that's
critical
gonna
art. That
kill.
is probably gonna be killed.
Yep. Space Boy going up 2. Oh. What's that?
Man, solid. So solid from both players. But again, you know, Space Boy is just going out really strong 2-0. I never knew he had a Seth.
Yeah, he's got a set that's it's pretty strong.
He was grinding that set for a while.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
Landing the axe kick. Took out the low forward and gets the hit confirmed. Using the V skill 2 hands to stay close. Close knockdown.
Oh, nice interruption, but doesn't get a full combo out of that just because of the spacing.
Yeah, the target, it looked like the target combo dropped because he wasn't close enough.
Oh, grabs the V reversal. Very smart from Space Boy. I think he was trying to activate V trigger there, but it's okay. He still has many opportunities to activate it, but Alpha B is still waiting, wanting to close it out.
Another one?
Oh. Because like, if he did that, he would have canceled it into Psycho Crusher afterwards.
Yeah.
Great anti-air. Again, Alpha B is so ready to punish those axe kicks. Oh, rather meet the Space Boy up in the air.
Yeah, that was a really good air-to-air conversion. Puts him in the corner. Space Boy's working his way out slowly but surely. Checks the dash. Plus frames. And Space Boy is trying so hard. Nice conversion. Gets the combo up to activation. Side switches out. Punish?
Just a normal punish, just a little too spaced out. Space Boy tries to, oh my gosh, he tries to do the EXCP, hoping that Alpha B would be in his face. But Alpha B, again, was so prepared, was so patient, and was able to close out that match. So 1-2, still alive.
Yep. Let's see if he can run it back 3 games, or if Space Boy is going to go ahead and close it out.
Round 1.
Round 1. Fight.
It was a really good whip punish on the axe kick. Didn't get a conversion though.
Whiff punish from Alpha B. Space Boy is still sticking in the situation. Oh no! I actually pressed a button there. I thought you could.
Yeah, Space Boy is really pressuring with those crouch strongs.
Oh no! Whiff punish from Space Boy, but that's okay. Gets an axe kick, knocks down Alpha B, and of course dashing Alpha B into the corner. Alpha B not taking his crap.
Oh,
excuse me, that axe kick under the slide?
You saw that. You saw
Yeah,
that,
I saw
right?
that.
That was kind of cursed.
It like slowed him down or something. That's so weird.
Oh no.
There we
He
go
gets
with the
hit,
same
but
button
doesn't get-
punish.
Yeah, he got the hit, but he didn't get the cancel. Fear reversal, keep him in the corner.
Yeah, that was a great offensive view reversal there. Oh, but now he's letting him out of the corner. Oh, not checking those dashes.
Oh.
Round 2.
Alpha B still staying alive, still trying to play catch up. Then again, Space Boy does have critical arts, uses a bar to get that optimal damage. Text grab.
Using the target combo to whip punish the stand heavy kick was really smart.
Okay, Alpha B tried to whiff punish something, but still, it's totally fine. But Space Boy still keeping him grounded in the corner, does have critical art. Alpha B punishes the DP!
Oh, the neutral jump, falling light kick. It's gonna cross him up. Now he's put him in the corner. Gets the shimmy.
Shimmy! That's gonna kill.
Yep.
Match point for Space Boy.
Final round. Fight.
Nice Fierce. Checking the dash with it. Gets the throw. Oh, wake up 3 frame into Cypher Ball. Stomp, stay on the ground.
Oh, this is gonna be really scary. Oh, great challenge. Space Boy is still staying alive, depleting the stun bar. Side switch, B reversal, get off me.
Gets the bestial hands, dashes up, gets caught.
Oh!
Alpha B is gonna take that game, tying it up 2-2.
Yeah,
Damn, this is looking
Alpha
like
B
a
is
slobber
playing
knocker.
catch up. He's playing catch up. Going 2-2. Man, the adjustments is real. Oh, different character. Maybe we'll see a Sakura.
Yeah, it's definitely possible to see. I'm sure that's why he probably had the Seth, is to cover the bad matchups. But he might just try to tough it out, play his original character.
Yeah, especially like if it's your main and you're very confident in what your character does, you'll be able to clutch out anything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a Sakura against the Bison. You know, not gonna lie, I've never seen this matchup before. Oh, Seth?
State Seth.
I think he switched V skills or V triggers. I just didn't see that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I think he picked
Oh, we picked V skill
V-Skill
1.
1.
He's got the
V-Skill 1.
he's got the suck.
What's up?
Let me suck your psycho power.
You gotta be a little bit more careful. They did tone that down a bit last patch.
But they buffed it at the same time, making it +3 on hit, +5 on counter hit. Kind of gross.
Yeah, I think it's easier to jump now. Like the full hitbox isn't as big.
Oh yeah, I definitely noticed that too.
Oh, crossover gets a grab. That's really good. No anti-air from Alpha B, which is very surprising. The reversal though, that's so good.
Hit him with the you idiot, you idiot,
You idiot!
You idiot! And again, phase 1, fishing something out. Alpha B goes first, goes for the hook. Don't be skill bait though. Oh, jump in! This great opportunity from Alpha B. Putting Space Boy into the corner. Crush counter. This is gonna be huge. Catches the backdash, goes for the throw. Match point for Alpha B.
Yeah, Space could not get himself out of that corner.
Fight.
Great anti-air train. Space Boy still has critical art on deck. My gosh. Oh, nice trying to jump in, but that Fierce puts Alpha B a little inch closer. Oh my god, great confirm. Air beam me halfway.
Go to the other side.
Flash counter, this is gonna be huge! No, the drops it! Space Boy still alive. Tech grab! Goes for the shimmy.
He's checked by the jab. He can't take another hit.
Goes for the grab in Alpha B! 3-2! Playing catch up! Oh my gosh!
Oh! Da-da.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That was a good
Oh,
set.
no, it wasn't a rage quit. Caesar said you thought the match results got sent. Okay. Damn, what a fucking turnaround, dude.
No, Alpha B is a god. That's a VSAB
Alpha B, 100%.
experience.
Very solid.
You had to make
Very
those
solid, just like turning
adjustments
things around.
after being down 2-0. It was looking like it was Space Boy's game for a second. Or 2-1
oh my
actually.
gosh.
Bringing back 2 games straight, what a god.
Yo, yeah, good games. Seriously.
Next up we have myself, losers round 6. It's going to be up against the homie. I think this is actually a run back for Cozy Phil. So that one's going to be coming up soon.
Let's do this. The grid alternative.
Alright, so it looks like OG Yon is going to go up against Philip, the Falc player.
Elk.
Oh yeah, this is a run back. They played in winners round 2.
Ikimasu.
Yeah, to make it, Coziesville, you had to beat a very tough Lost Prophet, as well as a very tough Pollinator, Callisto, Glitter. He came all the way from losers round 1 to bring it all the way back, so shouts out to Coziesville.
Round 1. Fight.
Dash up, crouch strong, crouch strong.
It gets the counter hit with both medium punch. Command grab set up.
Scoops.
That is
One-
not dead yet. Really
One
close.
hit away from stun. He gets the overhead. Stun combo. That's gonna start it off with the hard
Here.
Kelly. 7 golden letters.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
Reconfirm from Philip. Trade in the air.
Air throw. Nice. Oh, he gets the whip punish, but he doesn't get the conversion. But he converts that time. Another fierce conversion. Ojian using
Great
the
EX
armor.
elbow. Yup.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh man. Oh no. Oh no.
Boom.
Yeah, dead.
And that's the way it goes when you play against
win.
Laura.
Yep.
Jeez, dude.
He risked it all on the DP.
I was actually looking for him to super too.
Ojian's gonna go up 1-0 right now. That was the first game.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh,
He's
okay.
right.
I got the resets. That's okay. If it works, it
Asserting,
works.
he's just walking forward and asserting dominance. Nice crouch fear.
There you go. That's what he was supposed to do at the beginning of the round.
One hit from stun and he gets it. Ojian just mauling Phil right now. Phil's struggling to find his footing.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no, that's gonna be a punish. Philip
good
going
stuff.
coming through with the punish. Very prepared.
Dash up
Dash
scoop.
up. Set up. Oh wow, what a punish.
Yeah, you gotta check those dashes, man. He's just getting in for free. Overhead, block.
no.
Okay, good punish. Into activation,
I feel like Philip was ready for that overhead.
and he converts. DP, V trigger 2, gets
Alright,
the
it's
stun,
gonna
pushes him to the
hurt,
corner.
but it's gonna be scaling very, very hard. Oh no! Oh, still has V trigger. I totally forgot. Sean sitting at Pixel Health does have all those resources, trying to find ways to get in. Just activates it right there. That's totally fine. Trying to get the party started.
Finds his
But
way in.
remember, oh no!
it
I was gonna
trades.
say, Philip does have critical art just to chip out Sean, but that's totally fine. Was able to preserve his meter.
Oh, get off me. I'm not letting you grab me another time, bro. Oh, no punish on that. Oh. Checking dashes, converts into DP. Gets the corner pressure. Walks forward.
Wow, what a
Stand-
confirm!
Stand forward, fireball into super. That's gonna seal that round off. He's gonna take game 2. It's 1-1.
1-1, and he knew that he was preserving that meter just for that moment.
Yep. Perfect time to let it all rip.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, gets the thunderclap, but he doesn't convert. Misses the command throw. Phil had a feeling he was going to throw that out in backdash.
Oh, great buttons from Philip. There we go. Great buttons from Philip. Doing the DP after that conversion. That's really good. Stops Sean stashes. Alright, activates V-Trigger on spot. Still doesn't want anything to do about it though.
Oh my god,
Oh.
great. Walked out with the DP. Checks the thunderclap charge. That was really good. Checks him
Ouch.
again. Looks like Sean is kind of struggling to find a way in. Wow, these confirms. Nice. Gets the knockdown. What's the mix-up? Catches the backdash. Gets another combo. Throw. Blocks the DP.
Super patient about it. That was really good. Don't
Full
even
stun.
need to build up a meter because Sean already has a full stack of butter ready for the next round.
Fight.
Oh, great jump in, but no combo afterwards. That's totally fine. Was able to get in and close the gap. Oh my gosh, great stop from Philip. Oh! Command grab.
Gets
What's
scooped
the
again.
mix up? Nothing. That's totally fine. Just get the low forward.
Yeah, good confirm from OG on. Back to the mid-range. Nice jump back air to air.
Oh,
Another air to air.
again!
EX thunderclap. Keeps the pressure. Oh no.
Oh no! I'll try and miss input.
Oh, he walks under and goes for the throw.
Ouch.
He reflects the thunderclap.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. He gets the same confirm to seal it again.
1-2. Philip.
I'm too buckle my shoe.
You lose.
Man, Philip is looking very strong here, you know, checking Sean's dashes and utilizing, or like taking advantage of all the buttons that are better than Laura. But of course, Sean is doing his best to try to get in, but it's just so hard.
Round
Yeah, it
one.
is, especially with the range that she has on her buttons. That staff is mad good.
This
Oh,
looks
wow.
like Cozy Phillip just adjusted from like the last set. Learn from his
Yeah.
mistake. He's
It look-
clean.
It looks like he has a pretty good idea of the mistakes he was making and what he can do to fix it.
Yeah.
Nice confirm. Deep kill. Get that clap out of my face.
And there we go with a jab into command grab. This is gonna be really good for Sean, but Philip still
Really?
clutches it out.
Meterless wake up? That's ballsy.
I think it's just one hit to death right here. Y'all knows that. Ooh.
Wow, so fast. Goes in for the command grab. What's the setup here? Oh! How did Philip catch that?
He
What?
blew up the thunderclap. That was crazy.
Fight.
With the toes said no, no, no.
Again.
Whoa! Sweep.
Oh, gets the cross up.
That was a really sick setup.
Yeah, reset into the command throw. Oh no, he missed it that time. That was a good up back from Cozy Phillip. Confirm? Too far. Gets punished.
That was really good punish from Sean. Oh, this is gonna be big for Sean. Great opportunity.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job at holding these plus frames. And he's gonna take the round with that command throw.
And Philip going into the next round with a full stick of butter too. This is gonna be really scary. And let's see if Sean is able to waste his meter. Oh, that was a great punish there, but nothing out of Sean's favor.
Dash
Oh,
up command
gonna
throw.
dash in.
Nice hit confirm.
Oh, great jump
Oh,
and
no.
opportunity.
Yeah,
To mix up.
Dan Fierce has a lot of recovery. You can't just throw it out. Okay, normal throw.
Oh,
If he jumps into the confirm, activates V trigger 2. V reversal, not gonna get him out of the pressure. V reversals again, walks up and throws.
but then Philip blocked two of those V reversals. So now that Sean doesn't have any resources to V reversal, V shift, or to activate V trigger, it's gonna be really scary.
Yeah, this is looking. It's gonna be a pretty honest comeback if he does get it.
It's Laura. Laura's scary to begin with.
I agree, but she's a lot less scarier when she isn't activated.
Alright. And of course, Philip isn't taking his chances, does have the life lead, but will correct any mistakes that Sean does. Oh, goes with another anti-air 3-1. Philip proceeding throughout the bracket and eliminating
Good game, Phil.
Sean.
Yeah, that no input, just buttons, anti-air. So great for this character.
Hmm.
It's go time.
Yeah, good stuff to Cozy Phil, man. Repping a character that nobody really sees a lot. So up next is gonna be Blood versus Alpha B. So Chun-Li versus Bison.
Oh, I would love to see this. This is gonna be great.
Let's do it.
Okay, it looks like we're getting into it. But yeah, Alpha B, that last match was super impressive. Down 2-0, brought it back 3 games.
Yeah, the adjustment is crazy. He knows what he's doing. He knows what to capitalize on, especially how fast-paced those matches were.
Yeah. So he's gonna have to play on point again because a lot of it is no pushover.
Oh, I'm super excited to see this because both players are super, super good. I've been like, I'm not saying like everyone is just like, oh, you're okay. No, like everyone in this tournament are really good.
Yeah. 40-something people signed up. A lot of good matches have been here. Like,
For sure.
So many talented players here tonight.
Alright, so we're going with the Bison versus Chun-Li matchup.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, the Devil Bison.
Devil Bison, Alpha B ain't playing. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm going to use the Devil Bison because I'm like the end game boss or something.
That's definitely one of the best Halloween costumes.
It's really cool.
Devil Bison.
The only thing that I have my grime about is that Bison's arm or hand clips through the horn when he wins in his animation scene. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
like the
man.
animation.
Oh wow.
Oh
No
my
trade
god.
off.
Yeah, the Standard House whipped over the Crouch Strong. Okay, stand fierce. Blood building space. Ooh, the
Oh,
slide
wow.
back counter. Standing heavy kick, Crouch Strong conversion. Gets the scissor kicks.
And I'm surprised that Alpha B hasn't activated V-Trigger because he knows that he's confident. But don't forget Lud, he's also confident. Activates V-Trigger, gets a lot of good damage.
Gets him in the
Oh,
corner.
no.
Unfortunately, he's gonna get back thrown. So now he just lost all the pressure he just gained. Oh, slide catches backdash. Wakes up with the low short. Trying to push himself out the corner. Gets caught by the slide again. Into the throw.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Here's your fireball back.
Nice. Get off me.
EX,
He doesn't want to
yep,
deal with the
I like
buffer.
the EX legs. Oh no, tries to go for the legs again, but Alpha B a little too far to punish that. Lud goes in for the jump in. Great opportunity.
That's unfortunate for Alpha B, but Lud's going to end up converting and putting him in the corner again. Stop to get out the corner. That was a good option. I like it. Slide to activate. V-reversals to build some space so he doesn't have to take the mix immediately. With punishing with the stand fierce too. Ludovic's looking like he's on fire. Oh! The okie dokes. Oh my god, the pressure. Psycho Crusher.
Oh no! Lud was very, very smart to not quick rise that so like he doesn't get crushed by the Psycho Crusher because it hits on the other side. It's a mix up. That was so smart. Oh, great whip punish from Alpha B. Lud still keeping his composure, especially with that much bar stacked up.
Gets the low forward with punish with the crouch strong. He takes the damage. Goes back to neutral.
Oh,
Lud's gonna dash up. He's gonna get the counter hit conversion into the stand strong low forward combo. Get the crush
This
counter.
is be really big. This is be really big. Let's see if Lud's going to do a reset just to get the stun.
Yeah, it's not gonna stun. He's gonna go for the reset. Empty low.
Yep, I knew it. Going for the reset. Also has critical art on deck. This is a really good opportunity to close this out.
He's 100%.
1-0. 1-0 to Lud.
That V trigger 1 is very underutilized from Chun, but I think it's still
It's really
pretty
good. I like it.
Like, if you jump on Chun with a V trigger 1 activation, it is not a good idea. Like, back heavy kick does 2 hits, you can get juggled. She has so many different options to like reset and just do a whole bunch of
Round
stuff.
1. Fight.
Oh, he took the cloak off. He made serious business. Okay,
Oh, bad buffer.
let's start it out with the anti-air and did some pressure, but put out a bad button. Oh my god.
Oh wow, with the low forward from the air reset. Great check from Alpha B. Does not want to take any chances about getting stunned. B shift, get out of that situation. Very smart from Lud.
Yeah, using his V-shift to the best advantage possible. Keeping him away from him, he does not want to get mixed and possibly lose this round.
Oh, crush counter! This is gonna be really big for Alpha B.
He needs one
Got
more
something
hit.
in store. Tries to go for the command grab, but Lud knows what's coming to him.
Yeah, he was holding up back.
Round 2.
We holding up.
Fight.
You not taking that.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out, bro. I'm not dealing with this today.
No grabs from.
Oh,
my
here's your
God.
fireball back.
Tried to
But
take the
Lud's
fireball
like, I
back.
don't want that fireball anymore. Take it.
That was like Lud, he jumped and knew. Okay, EX cycle ball for pressure.
Oh, Lud tried to press a button there, but that's totally fine. Lud has life lead, but then again, Alpha B does have V-trigger, but that is not going to matter. Lud is going to take this 2-0, or should I say, not 2-0. Okay, 2-0 it is.
Now it's 2-0.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was going to kill for sure, but that scaled pretty hard.
Yeah, Chun Super doesn't do the most amount of damage.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say the same thing. Chun Super, not a lot of damage, but
Right.
she gets Oki off of it, which is, you know, probably.
It is Chef's Kiss, baby.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah.
Back heavy kick, anti-air, goes up, gets the throw, goes for another one. Shimmy.
Ah,
Oh, stops that. That was a really good challenge from Alpha B to get out of the corner. Of course, depleting the stun bar, which is really good on his part. And trigger activation from the slide.
Checks the activation.
Oh!
Full combo.
ooh.
V-trigger activation on Lud's side too. Not over yet. Crouch counter.
Cross counter.
Oh
drop
no, he dropped
conversion.
it. What a punish. Wow, what a punish. Match point for Lud.
Round 2.
Yeah, I was surprised that wasn't plus for Bison, but Lud knew the range where it had to be plus from full screen.
Walk forward, stand strong, gets the counter hit, converts, pushes him to the corner.
Great challenge from Lud. Keeps Alpha B in the corner. Does a side switch on that. Wow. That was really good. Alpha B's not dead yet though. Uses EX scissor kick just to close in the gap, but also has V-trigger on deck. There we go. V-trigger activation from the slide. V reversal.
Nice one punish into the EX scissor kick. B shift, very smart.
Oh no, not the
Oh
shimmy.
no! Yeah, falls for the shimmy. Goes for the critical art. 3-0 to Lud. Lud sends Alpha B home. Wow. What a match. Holy cow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Lud is looking. I remember Lud saying like, "Oh man, Bison just like frees me up," and then I'm looking. I was like, "Where, Lud? Stop capping!" Like, making Bison look kind of mid tier now, and Chun looking like last season all over. That's ridiculous.
Hey yo, man. All I gotta say is Alpha B leaving out of here. Ha 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 ha.
I thought you were gonna say Alpha Free. That's crazy.
Nah, I wasn't gonna say that. Cause
That would be mad disrespectful.
He be beat the
Yeah,
shit out of
that's
me.
definitely
Yeah.
some destructive level. Like, oh, we got a money match first to 10 type kind of words.
Oh.
No, but again, you know, like GG's to both players and GG's to Alpha B, especially like my favorite where like he was able to adjust against Space Boy. That was really awesome to see. But then Lud also coming through from losers and trying to win the whole thing. So we'll see how. Okay, so we got Dan Slip and Philip. So we'll be waiting for a match for Lud. I think is it after or whoever wins this has to play Lud.
Yeah, they'll have to play Lud in loser semifinals, but before that, we're gonna jump to winners finals, and then get the rest of our top 4 out of the way. Yeah, we still have Arturo and Itachi's Legacy, who we haven't seen in a little bit now.
Oh, we got Sabine.
Sabine.
T.S. Sabine.
Let's do this.
And we got Dan Slippingtons out here representing New Jersey. Let's go.
Ooh wee.
Jersey represents.
Balrog. Interesting. Alright, we'll see the Balrog matchup against Falk.
Yeah, I think
Round
Falk might be one of those like uncomfortable matchups for Cammy, or potentially, you know, Falk wins that matchup.
Yes. I think Falk.
I didn't want to just say it though, straight up.
I think Falk does well against Cammy. I mean, Cammy jumps in the air. You just gotta press 2 buttons.
Oh, here we go with the crush counter from Dan Slip. Just starting out so strong. But then again, Philip does have V-Trigger on deck. Oh, great anti-air V-Trigger activation, but doesn't get a hit. That's totally fine. Just get the ball rolling. Oh, V-Ship away. Really close to stun.
Straight -4. Straight -4. Straight -4. You can't punch that, baby.
Oh my
Wow.
god, walk under
Safely
DP.
lands on the other side, and Philip was confident enough to do EXDP. Oh, great check from Dan Slip. That was really good on his end.
Round 2.
Very strong.
Fight.
Straight. What can you do about it? Nothing. You know why? Hold that. Why did Capcom allow that, bro?
Oh, okay. Alright, trying to go for the sweep.
Okay, dash a throw. Takes the corner.
Oh, great bread and butter from Philip.
Yeah, checking him. Get off me. Cross up.
Trampoline fighter.
Even though he didn't get a conversion, he at least got himself off the corner.
Oh, this is gonna be big. Philip really close to critical art. Now has critical art.
Oh my god. Crouch strong.
This is gonna hurt.
Activate. Corner.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, Danzler was just so confident, just goes for the grab. I was expecting Philip to either do like EXDP, but didn't want to take his chances.
I was guess for game at that point. You take the throw, get shimmied, something. You gotta commit to something. Commit to taking the throw.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, there we go. So 1-0 on Dan Slip. Wow, starts out strong for Philip here. Just goes for the DP and an air fireball catches Dan Slip in the air. Oh, sweet crush counter.
Knockdown. Goes for the throw.
And he's just rolling punches here and
Yeah.
there. Philip
Danzler-
being suffocated.
Yeah, Dance was just trying to stay in there.
Look at all that white health so far. Oh,
Overhead.
goes for the overhead. Nice try on the reversal.
Yeah, he got out of the corner, so it was worth it. Activate. B shift out.
Into the corner, the throw, the kill.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, that definitely hurts. But Philip's still keeping his composure.
The -4s. Oh, that's too close.
Oh, just walks up, grab? Sure. Does it again! Crush counter.
Conversion.
Yep,
So
really
much
close to stun by Philip. Philip still doing the press of his buttons just to get out of there. Like that, like that. Yep, that's a punish.
Oh, catches the B shift. Into the super.
Yeah, that is not gonna kill, but this is a really good opportunity to keep Dan Slip on peril. Really close to stun.
Oh, he caught it again.
Oh my gosh! Wow, Philip, that was sick.
Falk wins.
Great awareness from Philip, because I didn't even know he still had V-Trigger.
It's like +2 if I remember correctly. The V trigger 2 flip.
Yeah, it is.
Round 1. Fight.
Ugh. No. He went for it again. Good tech from Philip. Great.
Oh, great jump neutral from Philip.
Oh. Straight.
Oh no, that's gonna be a punish.
Oh no!
Oh! Yo, Philip is
Activation.
just escaping death here and there. Holy cow. Wow, dash up grab gave Dance Up another opportunity there.
Oh,
Okay,
Made him-
trigger 2 cancel.
Made him
Reversal.
Yeah, it's very smart just to keep Philip in the corner. Philip also still in V-Trigger and critical art. Oh my god! Like Philip literally just landed right in front of Dan Slip like, hey, check this out. You ain't gonna do anything about it?
he landed crouched low, and he didn't do anything else to try and convert off of it. It's unfortunate, because he probably could have comboed and got.
Oh, crush counter! Into the corner! Dan Slip!
Keep the
Goes for the
pressure.
grab.
Yep, another one. That's gonna be stunned. Oh no, it's not gonna be
Really
stunned.
close to stun, really
he
close to
didn't
stun.
either. He didn't spend
Philip not taking his chances.
And there it
But
is.
he gets grabbed!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You know, we've seen those instances where Dan Slip would just literally walk up and then grab Philip. Walk up, grab again. And in the same scenario where Philip, of course, doesn't want to take his chances, but that is just so scary. Because if you press a button against Balrog, he's just going to shut you down and just keep you in the corner like that.
Man, he's close. Like on the throw, he's close enough to just press standing heavy kick, and that button it's hard.
Fight.
Double dash throw.
You gotta check those dashes, man. You can't let people dash on you for free.
Oh, that
Yeah, good-
buffer.
Yo, Dan Slip actually got hands though. God damn.
In the corner. Wow. Ooh, good check from Philip. Ooh.
Ooh. Straight. Throw.
Oh no, Sliver Hell. I thought that was definitely gonna kill. This
that's
is
gonna
really good
kill.
for Philip. Yes. Philip living by a thread. That was sick.
Round 2. Fight.
Go.
Great anti-air, but it trades. Crossover. Now it's your turn to be in the corner,
Yeah,
Dan Slip.
confirms into the V skill to build a V meter as well. Nice.
Oh my gosh, yo, these bread and butters from Philip are on points.
Oh my god,
Tries to go for
throw.
the grab, yeah.
Yes. Phil's gonna. It looks like Phil's gonna. Oh, it's too much
No,
scale.
it's gonna be too much scaling here.
Oh my god, literally.
Wow, literally a sliver. Now it's Dan Slip's turn. Still alive, but
No.
Philip wants to kill him right here, right now. My god.
Yeah, this is starting to go to the wire. Look at this guy, Cozy
Yes,
Phil.
dude.
This matchup was looking kind of bad in the beginning, and then he's adjusting.
This is
Really
what you
well.
call a slobber knocker.
Like, Phil is out here fighting. He's like, yo, these V reversals and you dashing up, but yo, that shit is fake. I'm checking those, bro.
100%.
That's straight. Okay, jumps out of the corner. Nice. Checks him into the DP. V reversal. Oh no! He dropped a combo, gets another hit, activates. V reversal to get out of the situation. I like it. Do it again.
Kept himself safe. Look at that gray, bro. It's on.
Oh, it doesn't get the EX straight punish on the whip dive kick.
Man, it really is down to the
Straight.
wire. Dan
Straight
Slip
again.
punching through into the next round.
Round two.
Straight.
Yeah, Dan Slip's gonna be on set point here.
Ooh. His throw. Crush counter. One more mix up for stun. Bust out with the DP. Double throw into another throw? Wow.
Bad. Aw.
That was wild.
Mm-hmm.
Dan
Balrog
Slippington
wins.
advances.
Dan Slipping turn.
Dan Slip cheap. Balrog cheap. But nah, that looked like a bad matchup for Falk in general. Yeah, like you can't just throw out those long reaching normals. It seems like you're just getting a dash straight punish every single time. Cozy feel
But-
like, yo, that joint was laggy AF, boy.
Ooh.
Calling out Dan Slip's net code. But
Yo.
nah.
Yo. Shout out
let
to
out.
CFN, bro.
Yo, shout outs to the CFN gods over here. May you be blessed in the next tournament. But Dan Slip is going to be advancing to loser semifinals where we'll be placing Ludovic. But before that, we have winners finals. We have Sabin versus Itachi's Legacy.
PSB. Yo, Art out here. He's been playing out of his mind as of late, man.
But it's looking like he has a bad matchup ahead of him. I mean, he's got the Buki, but we haven't seen any of Buki versus Sim since like what, season 3 now? Season 4 maybe? It's been a minute. Trying to be reminded what that's like.
Hey, man, look. Art definitely got some Ibuki experience, alright? He plays that young fella named Shine.
But is that going to be enough? Is a question. Okay, we're just waiting on our players. No, they had quite a little bit of a wait because of 3 out of 5 sets.
Yeah, like I said, you know, I just miss offline so much where you don't have to deal with the CFN and you can't blame the connection because you're literally right there. Man. CEO or NEC is going to be super fun.
I'm going to CEO, right? I'm competing, and then after that, I'm going to breakfast at Ponderosa. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, I always love looking forward to the food anytime I travel to tournaments.
Yeah.
Where
Orlando
you going,
got
Bo?
the spot Ponderosa. They got a breakfast buffet.
Oh, yum. That sounds so good.
It's so good.
Look at this guy. He doesn't even wear
Go over there, get some pancakes or French toast. Yes.
Oh, that sounds very,
We
very
always
good.
talk about like I always one of the things that
It's not that far from the venue, also, from what I heard.
I
So
categorize
that's
Texas
always a good thing.
generous.
So is it really going to be in Orlando? I thought it was going to be in Daytona again.
No, it's in Orlando.
That's so nice.
Yeah, I think
Jabin-
after last time, everyone's not trying to go back to Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the thing is that, you know, just getting on the bus and getting there in like an hour and a half was just so like annoying. Like I kind of like, you know, just being in the how should I put it, being in the bus with everyone. But there's this one guy that just smelled like non-stop oregano, like really bad oregano.
Looking for like places
It
where
smelled
you
like
can get away
booty
with,
cheeks.
Like, peeing in public. You know, he's
Smell like bad oregano. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude, it is like mad, you know? Like my nose was just destroyed after the bus ride.
I don't think I've ever heard someone's BO be described by bad oregano.
Dude, deadass. If you like smell like well, I feel like herbs, like dry herbs like that don't expire. But if you like take a whiff of oregano and you just like kind of sit there and kind of describe the smell, be like, yeah, it actually smells like bad BO.
we get the next matchup, which
But
is
yeah,
the
oregano is
wings.
mad
They
good in
are-
spaghetti,
they are
obviously.
here.
I
They are
use that
wings
shit
and
like
wings.
non-stop.
Used to
It's so
be,
good.
Snake Martin,
But you know,
and,
I'm really glad
and
that it is going to
the
be in
Rocket.
Orlando, because
Yeah,
Orlando's the spot, you know?
I am currently on the page. It says mark your calendar. CEO 2021 returns on December 3rd through the 5th, 2021 in
We got
Orlando,
Rock
Florida.
in here.
Nice.
Very good.
Okay. It's nice. Because
Totally
like
would go back to Orlando. Honestly, it's a nice place.
it's so nice, yeah. And like you're just so close to everything else. Like if you wanted to do like a quick FGC group of going to like Universal Studios or Disney World, that shit is bomb, dude.
Yeah,
That'd be so fun.
Universal's great. I haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah,
When
it's
I
so
went
fun.
Yeah, when I went as a kid, it was super awesome.
It's a lot of money.
Alright, so what else is exciting here? So we got Nabuki and Dulcim, Itachi versus Arturo. Itachi starting out strong with the grab, but Arturo is still keeping Itachi grounded, putting him in the corner. B-shift, low forward.
Ooh, gets the juggle off the crush counter. Keeps him in the corner.
Hey, look,
Pressure.
air gill, what you gonna do? Nothing. Hold that pressure.
There you go, the
Oh,
shuriken.
Gets hit.
Back.
No conversion.
Oh, that's
Oh.
bad.
Oh,
That was looking like a shine DP there.
Round two.
Yeah, he started panicking. He could not get out the corner.
Yeah, shout out to Shine, man. I said the Shine DP at, I forgot what tournament. He was like, how do you know about the Shine DP? I'm like, look, man. Everyone that plays Street Fighter knows about the Shine DP. Alright?
wow, no anti-air from Itachi after the teleport, which is really surprising. Man, Arturo's just keeping him grounded in the corner, just like round one.
Using the lens to keep.
Oh no, stops the V-trigger. That is so unfortunate.
Float, goes to the other side, whips the DP. He's gonna activate, put him in the flames,
Advancing
sweep,
to
and that's gonna
lose the
take it.
semifinals where we play
Arturo is on fire, dude.
Win.
Arturo's on fire. Man, Art right now, man, like I said, he's been playing out of his mind as of late.
100%.
He has been winning tournaments. He won NLDC yesterday
Oh,
with the assist from Zaffarino in the 2v2.
Round one. Fight.
Man, has Art been grinding? He's been playing a lot, competing in a lot of tournaments, winning a lot of tournaments.
100%.
Yeah, Art's truly become one with online.
Yeah, for sure.
Keeping him at bay with the limbs. There we go.
Oh, stops the dash from Itachi, but it works out in his favor. V-trigger activation, which side are you gonna block? One's for the front side. Archer also has V-trigger on deck too.
Oh, nice stop. He caught the command dash. That was really good. Dashes up, lets the kunai rip, hands and feet only. Oh. B-shift.
Both sitting at mutual health, but Itachi does have white life.
Oh no.
Jumps on the fireball. That was so close for Itachi. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh wow. Releases all the kunais, just trying to catch Archer in the air. This is gonna be really critical for Itachi.
Okay, back throw gets out of the pressure. Heavy air dash, and it air to airs and then puts Art in a weird position, but then he just blocks his way out.
Itachi jumping back, but Arturo just dashing right in just to be in that same situation throughout the whole match here. That is not going to kill.
He's gonna convert and take the game off of that too.
So smart from Arturo, because like he was teleporting in the air. That's not going to hit him by a mile. Wow. Ah. So 2-0. Itachi's got to think of something. Just trying to get around there. I felt like the round was like slightly critical for Itachi because he released all his kunais just trying to get Arturo out of the air. I think it might have been an input error. Who knows?
Fight.
Well, let's see. I'm sure he won't do it again in this round. Anti-air. That was a really good anti-air. Bait the grab overhead.
Oh, gets the counter hit on the crouch fears. Puts him in the corner.
Oh, that was really weird. Maybe that the little slide a little too early. Itachi could have punished that, but Itachi really close to stun. Tries to go for the challenge. That's gonna be kill.
Yeah, max damage jumping combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Just hanging out. Don't mind me. Oh, nice dash up into the DP. Goes for the overhead bait again. That was really good from Itachi.
Yep, combos into the jab afterwards. Puts him in the corner. Now Art
Goes for
teleports
the
out.
grab.
Yeah, puts him in the corner. Gets himself out in the process.
Great anti-air. Also Itachi sitting on a lot of white health. Stun as well.
That's a lot of gray health. You don't want to lose that.
That's gotta sting. Oh,
we get
there
the
we
cross
go.
up.
We're getting started.
He takes it.
The mix-up.
Super.
We go with the
Yeah.
critical art. Finally,
Yo,
a
what a
win for
comeback.
Itachi.
What a god.
Good stuff.
Tachi needed that. Man, he was getting pressured so badly.
Yeah, my soul when Art threw him and all that white health just went away, I was like, oh my god.
Oh, V-shift away. That was very smart from Itachi. But of course, Arturo's doing a really good job of just keeping in the same vicinity as Itachi. Meet me air to air. Oh, really close to stun. This is gonna be really scary. Great pressure from Arturo. Itachi still alive. Back grab. Oh no, and that's going to be 3-0 towards Arturo. Going into grand finals.
Yeah, Arturo looking mad comfy sitting on the winner side grands.
He is
Mad
he is,
comfy.
He is in chill mode.
Yeah, he's just like on the side, just barbecuing. Like, hey, I'll be here. No rush. Just hanging out. Man, what a great showing.
Yeah. Like I said, man, Art's been doing this for a while.
Yeah, he's like one of the OGs for sure.
Yeah. And he's just getting better and better. He's just proving it. As of late, like I said, he's been winning so many tournaments. He's been beating Idol. Like
Oh yeah, definitely. If you can stop Idom, you're a whole different kind of monster yourself.
Yeah, man. But you know, right now, I think that Sim character pretty damn good. That Sim character, he has some shit. I don't know. I don't know. But next up, we got Dan Slip versus Lud. This is a rematch, isn't
The
it?
Slips of Dan's and the Lud of Vix.
Didn't these two play each other earlier? Pretty sure they did. Let me check.
Yeah, Lud won against Dan Slip, if I remember. No, actually,
I don't think they didn't play today.
oh, it was someone else.
What was the score for Cozy Phillip and Dan Slip? It was 3-1, right?
I think it was 3-1, yeah.
And then Art wins 3-zip.
Actually, that was 3-2, if I remember correctly, because it went down to like final round.
You're right. You're right. It was 3-2. Either way, we got Lud, Dan Slip. Waiting for them is Itachi's Legacy and Losers Finals. And waiting for those three, TS Saber.
Fight.
At this point, young Art.
Hey,
Neutral buttons.
Yeah, Lud's poking with those, with the roundhouse and the far standing fears. Trying to play a strong mid-range game. You don't want Cammy to get close to you by any means. She will maul you.
Ooh.
Okay, back throw into the corner.
Oh no, tries to punish with the low forward into EX legs.
Yeah.
And dive kick.
He V-shifted there because he was -2. Didn't want to get thrown into the corner. Oh, drops the counter hit conversion.
Oh! I don't think it's gonna kill them.
It's not gonna kill. He will get Oki off of it.
Yep, the double dash. Lud needs to activate. Right here.
Yep, it's party time. But also be mindful that Dan Slip does have critical art. He can time it.
Oh no! Oh,
No, jump in the fireball again! No, that's gotta sting!
Round 2. Fight.
Jumped back twice and fell into the fireball. Now I see why you got your tan, Ken. Oh no, bad buffer.
Yeah, that's a big punish.
Nice whip punish on the stand fierce.
Good
Coming from Dan Slip.
Oh, same side. I was hoping Dan Slip would have switched sides, but I really like that.
That's a kill.
Yeah, that's it.
Round of peace.
Fight.
Ooh,
Oh, what a confirm. Also, Lud does have resources, but really close to stun. It's gonna be really scary. Dan Slip! That's gonna be 1-0 to Dan Slip if he doesn't drop his combo. Obviously, he won't drop his combo. 1-0 to Dan Slip.
Cammy
Dan
wins.
Slip out here was like, wait a minute, I got neutral buttons too. Swinging, hitting. Man, even with these nerfs, Cammy is still insanely strong. Like, once she gets in your
Round
face, it's just like, man. Okay.
Bad fireball.
That's gonna be
Ate
a punish.
Ate a lot of damage. He's gonna get a punish on the blocked legs. Dan Slip's all over Lud right now.
He is in his face, in his grill.
Yeah, Lud needs to he needs to check these jump-ins, man. He can't let Cammy get all the free pressure like this.
But this is where Chun-Li shines. That neutral that she has,
Yeah, the neutral, the mid range. Yep.
Poking you with those buttons, those extended limbs. Oh, but that doesn't matter because that's gonna hurt.
Okay,
Great
V-ship towards the
V-ship.
throw.
Oh, that's
Oh, tries to go for the shimmy, but it doesn't work out. No, really, it still works out in the end. Dance slip.
Fight.
Wow, crush counter into EX legs. This is gonna be a really
back
good
to
corner
crush
carry.
counter. Gets the counter hit jab. Full control.
Oh no, does the jab a little too early. Misses that.
Oh my god. Got the counter hit with the Sand Pierce. Lud put out the crouching light kick into the EX legs to confirm.
oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah. It's not gonna kill. Get off.
DP, love the commitment from Dance Slip. Does not want to deal any of that, especially when you're so close to the. Oh my gosh, with the death.
Yo, the fussies? Lud?
Round.
The Hoosies.
Yeah, straight fussies. Get off me.
Can't get off me.
Led's not trying to deal with the Candy Crusher. Back fierce into EX legs again.
Oh!
Ooh. That was a very smart V reversal.
Yeah. Dance Slip trying to spend the meter, but it doesn't work out in his favor. Goes for the
no.
dive kick. It connects. What? Stay here.
Activate.
Alright, I'll stay here.
Gets him to the corner. Combo's gonna be scaled. Throw. All the pressure.
Yes, from the EX dive kick.
Backdash the EX dive kick with punishes with the low forward and EX legs. Ludovic.
That was mad slick.
Okay, that was some clean stuff from Ludovic, man. Tying it up to 1-1.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, with punish on the Whip Spiral Arrow. Back strong into legs again. Oh my god, the V-skill anti-air? Okay. Frame traps with the stand fierce, gets the conversion, pushes him to the corner. Ludovic catches him with the crouch strong and activate. He drops the combo. Then Dance Slip's gonna drop the combo. Lud's gonna capitalize off this. Keeps the pressure going. Keeps the pressure going with the fireball, dashes up, gets the counter hit, converts, and does get the kill.
We all dropping combos. Hooray!
Mad spaghetti on the screen right now.
Oh,
Get
get
off.
off.
Oh, and the catch is like the end recovery frames. He's putting him in the blender. Okay, activate.
Oh, nice stop from Dance Slip. Does not want to deal with any of the V-trigger shenanigans, and especially since he's almost closing it out, and he did. Closes it out here.
Yeah, after a throw break, you can't challenge the 6-frame fierce. It's too good. Nice. Crouching light kick in the EX legs. Oh wow, the spiral arrow coming through clutch again.
Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure you could have punished that, right? Because it was just right over the waist. Or maybe Lud wasn't ready to punish it.
He might have been able to take his turn back.
Wow.
Ooh, these counter hit confirms.
Oh
Oh no,
no!
misses the punish, but no combo from Lud. Missed opportunity. That's so unfortunate.
Oh my god, goes over the fireball. Hooligan combination EX dive kick. That's gonna seal that game.
Cammy wins.
It's gonna be 2-1. Dance Slip is a match away from advancing. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. This matchup is just mad scary.
Cammy's just mad scary.
Oh yeah, 100%. No doubt about that.
Yeah, she's definitely still a problem.
Round
Oh
one.
my gosh. She is in your face.
Nice confirm into the drill off the low forward. Another confirm into drill.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Converts into the spinning bird kick. Goes for the throw, but Dance Slip's gonna jump back to avoid it. Oh wow. Forward roundhouse actually connected with one of his stretching hurt boxes. Nice slow forward conversion.
Oh,
Anti-air traded, so Danslip's gonna dash up, get the throw, and keep the corner pressure going. Dive kick to the other side.
that's gonna be kill. Wow.
Yeah, even
Match
went for
point.
even went for jab just to make sure he didn't drop it.
Trade. Start
Battle
the
two
round.
fierces. Dash under.
Side
throw-
switch. It looked like Dan was waiting for the EX legs. Man, he's just so ready for it. Out of the corner, Lud. Oh no, that's gonna be a punish, but it doesn't get a punish from there. Lud being able to activate V-Trigger. This is gonna be really scary because Lud does have critical art on deck. So he's in the corner too. Come on.
Oh, nice
Dash
back.
away.
Avoiding the throw. Good read. Far standing fierce is gonna connect.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
anti-air from Lud. So close to closing it out from Danslip here.
This is looking scary. Oh, and he based the throw with the
The
V-skill too.
V-Skill.
Yeah, that was good stuff from Danslip.
Yeah, 3-1 for Danslip, and he advances throughout the bracket, sending Lud home. Yo, GG is, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was a very tough situation to be in. I mean, once you get down on life, it's kind of like Sim in a sense. Like, all right, are you gonna take the throw? And then Lud delay tech got blown up by the V skill 2. Like one of the only purposes for V skill 2 besides you know, checking people trying to press buttons after like low forward or something like that. So,
Sure.
good stuff to Danslip. Played really well. That was a close set, but Danslip is the victor. He's going to advance to losers finals against Itachi's Legacy, who we should have coming up very shortly.
Oh, let's go. And then, if anyone wins in this match, they go into grand finals, I'm assuming?
Yep,
this
they're going to
one's
have to fight against Arturo and then try to reset the bracket.
Yep, got it.
Alright, we got Itachi's
So
Legacy right
far, we do have a match arena going on, guys. Super duper appreciate if you guys can donate some money to the pool to support these awesome players that you see. Again, you know, thank you so much for stopping by, watching this tournament, hanging out with us. It's a Thursday. We're almost to the weekend, to the very long weekend, because it is going to be Memorial Weekend. Any plans for this weekend, guys? You're just hanging out?
Yo, someone broke the bot. What happened?
Bot died again. No.
Yo, Bobby sleeping.
But I'm not doing anything special. I'll probably just go out and maybe catch some grilled food.
That sounds so good.
Elfie just missed the P, got the Romo code.
You got the Romo code.
The Romo code.
That sounds like a vacuum bot that you have on your floor, and they just like go around the room. That's my Romo. So cute. We're starting with Cammy and Ibuki, Danslip and Itachi. We go from the B skill twice from Itachi.
Punishes the whipped air kunai. Gets the hit with the crouch strong, converts.
It's crazy how Itachi already had the V-Trigger ready. Just with 2 V skills and taking the hit.
Didn't they nerf the meter gain on it already once?
They did, but it's a 2-bar V-Trigger and like it's still like she gained so much speed. It's ridiculous.
Oh, the cross up into the V-trigger mix up.
Oh.
V-shift out. Gets caught by the stand roundhouse. Doesn't get the conversion though.
Okay. Take the throw.
Round 2.
You die.
Fight.
Back throw. Okay, he's in there. Oh, it takes the DP. He gets the damage instead of going for the mix-up. Danslip is slowly walking forward. Throws him back into the corner. V skill. It's gonna convert. Where it's the mix-up. V shift out. Good stuff. That mechanic is so sick.
I know a Capcom Cup champion who hates that mechanic.
I mean, I think it's great. I think it's a good quality of life change for the game. Yeah, the throw's gonna take it.
I know, and I miss life before V-Shift now.
No, stop it. Stop it right now.
I miss life before V-Shift. Please bring it back.
No,
Please, I want
stop.
my pressure.
No, stop.
I want people pairing on Wake Up that that blows up command throws. Ridiculous.
Instead, you get V-shifted. Aha! Aha!
Mix-ups? Ha! Not when I have my V-shift.
Yeah, it's really interesting how there's only very few instances where V-Shift gets blown up. Like, you can't shift in the middle of like Aegis, and then probably not in the middle of like Seth's V-Trigger too. But I'm glad to see what everyone's trying to come up with using the tech.
Now, sticks out the stand light kick, confirms into the V-trigger. Doesn't get the mix-up though. Danslip goes ahead and throws him, and just gets him out of the problems. Oh my god, crossed up. Oh, that cross strong is gonna take it.
Caught him low.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay, we're punishing the V-skill with the drill. Walking forward those stand medium punches, plus on block, so he's just taking the free pressure, pushing into the corner, mixing him with these throws right now. Okay, I'm assuming he went for the back strong, and it's gonna trade. Itachi's not able to find his way out of his corner. He's gonna get, Danslip's gonna get the hit confirmed, keeps him in the corner. He's just walking forward with these stand mediums.
Yeah.
Ooh, good job.
Oh, you cannot whip that V skill. It has a lot of recovery frames.
Kami wins.
Kami a win.
Yeah, Danslip is just looking in charge right now. He's able to get Itachi's legacy in the corners, just straight up bullying him, mixing him with the jumps, shorts, crossing him up, and then Itachi's legacy, he's trying to like defend against him, trying to mount a comeback with his V-Skill 1, but not having much luck at all.
Fight.
Ooh, caught him low.
Oh, it doesn't confirm off the counter hit stand strong, but he is going to use the pressure to walk up and get a throw. You can't whiff those kunais. There's definitely landing recovery on that. Hits him with the jumping strong, keeping the corner pressure. Backdashes to avoid the V-skill. Good stuff.
That throw did so much damage, Jesus
V-trigger
Christ.
activation.
Here's the mix. V-shift. Oh, he could have punished that.
Yeah, he definitely
V-shift,
could've punished
and then I
that.
mash. Set point.
Fight.
When in doubt, mash it out.
Oh wow,
throw.
grabs Danslip.
Yeah, he tech preemptively expecting the throw.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh, quick
good
counter
counter
hit.
conversion. Checking
Oh
the
no,
wall
get
forward,
off me.
strong.
There you go, V-trigger activation.
Gets out of the
Tries to go.
corners. Smart
Yep, that
stuff.
was really good.
Oh no, he whiffs the crouch strong and he's gonna eat a rack of damage for that.
Oh, other side. Remember, Itachi does have V-trigger on deck, can activate it and get a really big lead here.
Passes
But
out
this
of
could
the
be really
corner
scary.
again. His stage awareness is really sick.
There we go. Here's the big opportunity that I was talking about. Itachi going in with the V-trigger, maybe side switch, same side.
no.
Was literally hoping for Danslip to do DP, but Danslip is not going to do that. That is going to be critical card, and it will be kill.
Yeah, the Itachi classic, man. He loves that cross-up kunai setup into super or Raida. Whatever he has, he loves going for that.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, neutral jump to air. Walks forward slightly with the stand strong. Will convert into the stand fierce. Puts him in the corner. All this
Nice
pressure.
patience from Itachi.
All
Oh
this
no.
pressure coming from Dan Slip right now. Yeah, that's not gonna be stunned. V shifts
Really
out.
close.
Air throw.
KO.
And that's gonna
Gosh,
be it.
there is the V skill. We saw Danslip do that for the second at a time against Lud. And it works. That
Yeah,
is so tricky.
Yeah, it's a really good V skill for throw baiting. I saw Hurricane at the Kumite was using V skill too as well.
Yeah. And you know, like how we were talking about earlier where Cammy was kind of nerfed, but we were like, no, she's still really good, you know? And I said that you can make a character really good if you just put in the hard work into it. It's like mind-boggling how Cammy is just still this good. It's like still in the same tier as Akuma and Rashid.
Yeah, I definitely agree. That ground game is too strong. Walk speed's amazing. Her buttons are great. Her neutral's really strong. She has a strong air game. Even with the dive kick nerfs, like, they don't matter that much. But now, obviously, in situations where she could just, like, V-trigger dive kick, you V-shift and get punished, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, you really can't. So it looks like Danslip is proceeding throughout the round, so he will go against Arturo, I believe.
Yeah, Arturo's losers finals of Incendium. I
Okay.
actually was being polite enough this time to actually look at their stream, and then I was like, oh shoot, he's in losers finals. Let me hold up, wait till they're done, because they're like final round. So definitely
Sure.
good luck to Art. Also playing another Cammy.
Well, this is a perfect opportunity to shout out to the Matcherino. So I know that there are about almost 40 people watching the stream. Guys, if you haven't used the Matcherino yet, we do have a couple of codes that you can use to put free money into the pot. This will go towards, you know, these players that are playing in this awesome tournament, which we call Bruce Lee. We really do miss you guys. Honestly, it's nice to have these online tournaments, but once COVID clears up, we'll definitely have a ball at the next offline tournament. So again, support the Matcherino, support these awesome players, and you'll see some more Street Fighter V action coming your way.
Damn, Art is a god. He made grand finals in 2 brackets. Yo, I gotta do rock paper scissors or something like that.
You also forget he was in the stream team battle.
Yes, and he was in stream team battle.
Oh, thank you, Lud. We appreciate your kind words. Yeah, you know, I hope people are doing well. Yo, you could probably like pull up the stream on like the tournament if you wanted to. Be like, yo guys, watch this guy. He's in our tournament.
Yeah, I got the other stream pulled up on my other monitor right now.
Oh shit, I should probably have that up. Jesus, I'm slacking.
Gotta have Art's channel up.
Alright, let me get... You know what's crazy? Art's not even streaming that. He's streaming Virtual Fighter. What a god.
Yo,
What the hell? Yo, my man's. That's hilarious.
Well, he's streaming, playing in 3 different events. What a G.
He's making money while he's making money while he's making money, bro.
He's making money and he's making money and he's making money and he's, you know, it goes on.
Yo, Art
That's
is
hilarious.
making money.
Yo, didn't Art win 2 he won 2 tournaments before, right? Because he won Incendium and he won the time Destructive played Dawson against him. So this could be a potential 3 event win. Like, did what is it, Art's team beat Red Storm?
I don't think Art's team beat Red Storm.
Okay, at least he could have 2 dubs tonight once again. He almost had the triple dub. That's like unforeseen.
I will give credit where it's due. Shout outs to Shine, my man. So he was in the team that I was in the stream team battle. That was a team Rob, the Entourage, and he won his set pretty convincing, right? Then he did the Philly tournament. I think it was the Philly tournament, the revival or the reversal. I think he won that, and then he won a Casa tournament that had a Matcherino.
Man, he's just winning things left and right. He's a non-stop machine, especially like, you know, playing Dalsum, where he's just like a really slow, zony character. Super strong, regardless. So it looks like we do got, of course, Cammy versus Dalsum, Danslip and Arturo in grand finals. Again, guys, this is first to 3, but if Danslip does turn this over, it will reset the bracket. So, of course, Arturo starting out really strong. Danslip just trying to find a way to get in, and he does, especially in the corner. It's gonna be really scary, close to stun. Arturo not taking his chances, challenges with the buttons.
Yeah, that stray yoga breath is going to get him out of the corner. He does put out the B trigger 1 onto the field, and Danslip just pushes him back to the corner. I'm not dealing with the fire. I need my gray help.
These two played each other earlier, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They played in winners finals. Winners finals, I think?
No, winner
It was
semis.
winners.
Yeah, it was a 3-0 art.
Definitely in the winner's bracket.
Yeah, top 8 winners.
Yeah, winners quarters.
Oh, Danslip turning the tide here. Goes for the shimmy low forward. So strong.
You reach, I teach.
Fight.
Ugh.
Oh. Great teleport from Arturo. Does not want to deal with the EX dive kick. And of course, pacing himself. Danslip doesn't want to be patient.
I mean, if you play patient against him, he'll just keep you away. So I understand why Danslip's trying to get in.
Oh, and looks like Arturo's just keeping him in the corner. Oh, crush counter. This is going to be really good for Danslip.
Yeah, unfortunately, Art's going to get out again with that teleport. So he's got to start all over when it comes to getting in.
Ooh, out of the air.
Yeah. Air to air, will cancel, and then drills for the flush.
And again, Danslip not being patient because he wants to end this now. Does not want to be in a situation where Arturo is just punching him down. Wow! That was sick. There we go, barbecue time. This is going to be really crucial. Lance taking on the other side, but nothing from Arturo.
Yo, he just threw out the drill. Danslip is so
There it
reckless.
is. The anticipated instant air. We've all been waiting for it. It's right there.
Sniper. Ooh.
Oh, what an anti-air from Danslip. Was so ready for that, especially in that spacing there.
You talking about sniping? He sniped him out the air.
That was a really good grab from Danslip.
Yo, did anyone just peep the triple short slide?
That's the dog butt slide right there, bro.
Yo, like.
It activates. Ooh, stays
I
in
thought
front.
he was gonna be. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be on the other side.
Yeah,
Wow.
I got hit for sure.
Oh, great challenge from Arturo. Here we go with the fireball setup. This is gonna be really scary. Barbecue time. Putting Cammy in the tanning salon booth. Whoa. Okay. There goes the aerial grab.
Yo, that's
And slip coming out from
Yo.
losers, going 1-0 against Arturo.
Yo, Dan slip, more like ham slip.
Wow.
hit him with the dance slip special. The hooligan grab.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Oh. So of course, going up 1-0, especially against Art, who's still in winners, just remind you. But yeah, great showing for Danslip.
Yeah, and what's crazy is Art, he had to best another Cammy, and he was down to the wire as well too. So now he's going into Cammy from one bracket to the next. Insane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Danslip's the returning champion. He's trying to defend his T2 leg.
Oh, Gary with the trade, but Arturo having the life lead bit by bit. But this is gonna be a really good opportunity for Danslip. Going for the crouching medium punch. This is gonna be a stun. Dashing into the corner, really good positioning from Danslip.
Yeah, that was good stuff from Dan Slip. He swapped out of the corner.
Oh
Oh my
no.
lord.
That's not a good look. Can Danslip recover from that?
He did. He whipped, and then he still punished the flow. What a god.
I was about to say, if he lost that, I was about to be like, not like this, please.
He went for the hooligan grab. And
Oh my god, yo, Art's punish on the whip drill was clean. Doesn't get the EX yoga though.
Oh, trade? Looks like Arturo wanted to trade from that dive kick. That's totally okay. Trying to reposition ourselves. Oh, tries to go for the hooligan again, but Arturo was ready, floating in the air.
Okay.
The reversal, get out of that situation. Trying to get some leg room.
Trades galore.
Oh no, no confirm from Dan Slip. Arturo finally closing it out. Oh, so close. This is like so even. Oh my gosh, and we've been seeing those spiral arrows from Dan Slip, and they've been working most of the time. I've never really seen that. Yoga fire, put him in the barbecue, jab out of the teleport.
Activate EP.
Oh,
Keeping the plus frames, goes for the throw. One interaction.
Oh my god.
It's a fireball! 2-0
What a guy.
Dan Slip.
the dance slip special again. Man. Dan Slip needs to win one more to reset bracket. Art, he just needs 3. That's all he needs. He needs 3.
But it's looking kind of rough right now too, but who knows? Maybe he'll take him in the run back. We'll see.
Or maybe
Yeah, of
Art
course,
makes
you
the
know,
comeback.
Arturo is still like, you know, just remembering like what he's doing, what are his mistakes, and capitalizing on what he can do better. But Dan Slip is just downloading him bit by bit each round. Oh, that's gonna be a punish, a DP. Dan Slip surprisingly having the life lead and keeping Arturo in the corner, really close to stun. Tech grab, barbecue time.
Teleport.
Oh, it looks like Dan Slip tried to go for the anti-air there, but didn't work out in his favor. Oh, double slide underneath the jump. That's totally fine. That's super smart.
Dive kick. D-skill 2, Art teleports out.
Oh, and that is really close to kill. Just a sliver of health. Goes for the jab just to check that. Wow.
Round 2.
Dan Slip's on reset point right now, actually.
Yes.
He's like, alright, I'm trying to wrap this up, man. I got things to do, you know, places to be.
Oh, great jump in from Dan Slip. Great opportunity. Arturo going for the Gale.
Oh, wakes up with violence. Wake up jab, gonna convert into the full combo. Doesn't care. Get off me. That's gonna be the stun. This is probably gonna be the reset. Yep.
And that is going to be a reset from Dan Slip, putting Arturo into losers.
Cammy wins.
Oh my gosh, what a turnaround. Dan Slip is literally just like downloading Arturo, knowing what he's doing and what his mistakes are, or his habits, really. Man.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, for Art's sake, I was hoping that, you know, he'd be able to prevent the reset, but going from another Cammy in losers finals going down to wire, then you gotta go to Dan Slip's Cammy in a grand final set, and then he's gonna reset it. You know, it's like Art is like, no, let me just conserve my energy for the next set. Let me take him in the run back. So
Yeah, and you know, like that's like pretty common too, where you kind of just like let it go for the first couple of matches, where you're like, okay, what am I doing wrong here? And of course, you know, you also have the chance to kind of close out the whole tournament and win it yourself. But Dan Slip, super strong Cammy and knows what he's doing.
Let's do this.
So we will probably see the, of course, Cammy and Dalsum, unless... No, I know Arturo also plays Falk as well, but he may be staying with Dalsum instead. Who knows? Who knows?
You would think he would stay with something like his bread and butter. The
Exactly. Kind of like how you want to stay with your main character, even though the matchup can be kind of grody, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
But honestly, like I said, we'll see. Arturo is really good with both characters. Dan Slip, obviously very strong Cammy. So looks like we got.
Oh,
I
we
knew
got-
it.
We got the
I
Falk.
knew it. The Falk. We're gonna
The
see some
matchup
Falk action
that-
here, guys.
Yeah, this is the matchup that Dan Slip avoided playing Balrog against Philip, so we'll see.
Alright,
How
so
bad it
going to
is.
phase 1, just trying to space out the footsies.
Arturo bringing out the Falk, man. Hey, man, when in doubt, counter pick.
I had the misfortune of losing to Art's Falk in tournament. Real sad time.
Wow, great answer from Arturo. It's been so on point. About 20
Hey, man.
seconds in.
Yeah, Art letting dance up. No, the skies are closed.
There we go, V-trigger activation. Really good opportunity for Dan Slip. V-ship away, does not want to deal with any shenanigans. Look at that DP again and again!
Yo, with punishing those dive kicks with DP, man. Art's for.
Oh my god.
No
He's
fly
so
zone.
ready. He's so ready for his anti-airs. Arturo! Wow.
Looking like
Just wow.
he's looking like young Art right now.
Shut down Sky Patrol.
There we go, Dan Slip with the opportunity to get in to close the distance. Arturo still trying to figure out what he can do. Of course, having those really good buttons to close things out like that. That's really good, especially with the fireballs. Neutral jump does not get the punish. The reversal from Dan Slip and EXDP.
Bust out.
Oh, these crouch strongs keeping out Dan Slip. DP, get off me.
Oh my gosh, these DPs have been on point, Arturo. Dan Slip's still alive though. We can't count him out yet. Here we go, V-trigger activation. Dashes up, goes for the back throw.
Gets put into the corner. Okay, he activates 2. He only needs one more hit.
Oh no! Misses the dive kick there!
Again.
This is not looking good for Dan Slip. Dan Slip cannot jump in the air against this Falk. Now, is Dan Slip going to make the switcheroo and pick Balrog? I think he would, right?
Yeah, honestly, we'll see. You know, just trying to think something, maybe like get some leg room here, trying to figure out like what can I do better. It looks like he is still sticking with Gammy.
I don't know about the decision. That last game looked
You know, and
rough.
here's the thing that we talked about earlier, that you want to stay with your main because you're confident that you'll know that you'll close this out. And this is what Dan is doing. Confident with his main, being able to figure out what can I do to capitalize on what my mistakes are. And here we go, staying out really strong. Oh, Arturo was able to get out of the corner.
Firm psycho shots.
Oh my gosh, that crouching medium punch is doing work!
Yeah, he's been poking with it a lot. Oh no!
No,
Oh, no,
that's
cut
gonna
counter.
hurt.
Big damage.
Activate? Oh no, no activation.
Probably wanted to save it as a V reversal just in case.
Exactly, especially since you have the life lead. I can understand that Arturo does not want to activate V trigger there. Oh
Makes sense.
no, nice opportunity from Dan Slip pushing Arturo into the corner, but Arturo does not want to be there. Oh no!
Oh my god.
That really sucks. Dan Slip taking all that damage from that mistake.
Yeah, it's the second time it's happened.
Oh, but that's okay. Dan Slip was able to do the neutral jump, but it doesn't
my
work out
God.
in his favor.
He gets the stand strong, stand fierce combo.
Oh,
doesn't,
no.
doesn't confirm it into a special.
Here we go. Gammy time.
What's the mix up? Put
Bro.
him in the corner.
He's backing out.
Oh, get off me.
Excuse
You
me?
get off me.
Yo, he just let it rip. Oh my god, Dan Slip.
Yeah, just let it rip like Beyblade.
Yeah, he definitely Beybladed out there.
Kind of having a little staring contest. Does the back throw. EXDP. Yo, these DPs have been on point from Arturo. Another one.
Art is just looking sidekick right now. Looking like a true psycho soldier.
Oh,
Oh no, tries to go for the jump in, but Dan Slip has a small hurt box,
Oh my
grabs
god.
him.
Yo, Art's DPs are looking insane. Literally almost everyone has hit so far.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying, and here it is. So perfect.
That's one of the reasons why Falc does so good against Cammy. That 2-button DP, it's way easier to react with that instead of doing a full
Oh my gosh, here we go with the
Another one.
XDP. Yo, Arturo, what is good with these DPs?
Reset. V-shift out. Smart stuff. Hits counter hit. Oh,
Yo, that counter hit, he needed that.
He tried to DP and I think he got beat out.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought he was definitely going to DP, but Danslip still alive, closing it out 1-1. Again, guys, this is bracket reset grand finals, and wow, it's been a roller coaster for sure. Holy cow!
Yeah, we're up to $50 in the match arena now. We still have 21 more codes left. I mean, that's $10 left. $10.50 guaranteed.
I'm
Like, let's
flagging.
run
I
these
should
codes
probably
up.
do that right now. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I already went ahead and used the code.
See, that was the very first thing I did.
Yeah. I usually do that as soon as I come in the stream.
Yeah.
Nice DP on the whip dive kick.
Yeah, like these guys are playing out of their minds right now. I mean, Dancev is playing a bad matchup. He's counter picking right now. He's trying to win 2 tournaments tonight. He said, "Yo, I got the kids to feed," and he said, "You know how much food Adnan eats? Like, it's not cheap."
Oh no! I guess the hit confirm into the V trigger drill.
Danslip. Fuck around. It's 1-1 right now. Caught him.
Yeah, the EX dive kick's gonna catch the whiffed crouching medium punch. He's gonna get the mix up, throw him into the corner.
Oh, that was too close.
Yeah, you cannot throw that out that close. It's punishable.
Ooh, I think Danslip could have had a better punish, but.
Okay. Art trying to figure out what to do. Oh my god. That is, dude, that's such a huge drop. Oh no.
Okay, that was the only DP he's done that's missed. That's crazy.
And what's crazy is, it was like on a back dash, so like.
After a throw, mind you, I was like, but that was ambitious.
Anti-air.
Make him say, Oh, caught him.
Okay, cycle shot. Yo, the meaty down forward heavy kick doesn't get a convert. EX TP again. Psycho shot. He's gonna EX hooligan into the dive kick over, and then he's gonna get.
I thought he was gonna do V skill 2. I actually thought V skill 2 was gonna hit.
Cammy wins.
Make him say,
Yo, where are we at? I'm like busy just contributing to the pool right now, using my multiple accounts.
Yo, thank you. We up to almost $52. We still
I
have
got you.
18 codes left. We have 17 codes left. Yo, run those codes up.
Yeah, come on, guys, do the thing.
Okay, so Art.
Yo, Fluxwave, I see you, bro.
Alright, let's see what other accounts I have. Yo, my Twitter though? I got you. Okay. Bruce Lee 58.
Let's do this.
Alright, I added like $2 to the pool.
Hey, I used my Facebook to claim another code.
Nice. Wait, I actually have a line. Let me figure out what my line is.
Alright, so Art, he is down 1 game. If he loses, he is done. But he has switched to Dawson.
We have 15 codes left, guys. Thank you so much for contributing to the matcherino.
Yo, I got you.
Nacho Marino.
I'm gonna use like my professional email just to contribute to. Wait, I do have a BattleNet. Fuck.
Isn't that the thing they use for Overwatch?
Yes, and Hearthstone and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to uninstall that from my PC.
Yeah, same. Free Hong Kong. Thank you.
Let's go. The pressure. B reversals out.
Oh, he fell on the fireball.
Okay, Art's got the life lead, and he's gonna catch the whiff drill.
Yo,
Get the
young
punish.
Art is back.
Yeah, Art's
That can be
looking mad
aged
young
though?
right now.
After you became a newborn.
Oh wait, he's fetus art right now. Is this the fetus art?
The dance of clamming was definitely aging him though. Back to Quakers.
Dr. Quakers.
I used like 5 or 6 of my accounts to contribute to the pool. We're Gucci.
Let's go. Good conversion. Keeps the pressure. Crouch strong in the drill. It's gonna take it. This is match point for Dance.
Final round. Fight.
Yo, let's get it.
Oh, nice. Not today, sir. Get that hooligan combination out of my face. Nice. Teleport back. Falling Fierce is gonna hit.
Oh, he's too far.
No.
Oh,
Oh my god, he caught the teleport with a DP. That was a good read from Dan Slip. Whiffs the V-trigger dive kick completely.
oh,
Gets the air
hooligan
throw.
grab. Oh.
In the corner.
Ugh.
I like it.
That big it's still there. Oh,
Oh, he turns it around!
oh, it's gone.
No. The volleyball has seen its death.
Oh, he caught him.
Anti-air. Okay. Coming down to a last hit situation.
Oh, he went for the dancing special again. Oh, that's it. Oh no.
Oh no, and that's gonna be
Dance
it.
flip. Ooh, baby.
He hit him
Yo. What a strong showing because like Dance Flip came all the way through losers, had
Yo,
to
Dance
fight
Flip
one
is
of the like OG beast Arturo to take Bruce Lee number 258. Good a game.
Yo, what a
GG.
god. He did it, bro. Dance Up definitely can't count him out. Like, I can't believe it.
You
Like,
really
Art was
can't.
looking-
So strong.
Yeah, like after that 3-0 in winter semis, Art was looking a little bit like untouchable, especially after his play against Itachi's Legacy, and that's another pretty bad matchup. But you know, Art just pulling out, using all the Dawson cheapness, but Dance Slip going even cheaper with the Cammy pick. So shouts out to Dance Slip on the huge dub tonight.
Yay! Yeah, congratulations, Dan Slip. It was super fun watching you play Cammy, especially how Cammy got quote unquote nerfed. But you literally made it work. You made it out to be like the champion of Bruce Lee too, 58. Seriously, congratulations. And of course, congratulations to everyone playing in the tournaments. Or I guess like I wouldn't say congratulations, like props is what I'm looking for. My brain is all goo right now because it's like I guess it's pretty late right now. I'm like
It is.
Resident Sleeper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
11:38. I think Dance Up just wants to like do like quick shouts out on stream and stuff, so I'm probably gonna bring him into the
Yay!
voice channel.
For sure.
Just waiting on Dance Up to get on in the general channel, and then I'll move him over. Then I'll send you guys on over to Incendium Gaming for their grand finals, where Arturo will also be trying to reset the bracket, but from Dance Slip shoes in the last set. So we'll definitely send you guys on over to there.
Yes, GG's to everyone. Again, like thank you so much for competing and contributing to the Matcherino and just hanging out, watching the stream, watching the tournaments. I hope you guys are well during these trying times. I know it's getting better. I've been fully vaccinated. I hope you guys got your vaccination.
Yep, I'm
Get that out of the way.
Vaccinated as well.
Sweet.
Missing one vaccine, but that is kind
You almost there. You're halfway. Let's go.
Alright, we got Dance Up in here.
Yo,
Congrats, bro.
congratulations, Dan Slip.
Yo, you good?
Yeah, you good? Are you Gucci?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
know. There you go. You were kind of like not audible. You're like, I'm like, is that how you say thank you or what?
Nah, I couldn't hear you guys. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
okay. Well, anyway, again, congratulations for winning Bruce Lee number 2, 58. How do you feel?
yeah, I feel good. I just like I got so beat up and when I was on top 8, I was like, what in the hell am I doing wrong? I just played a little bit more patiently, so that was it.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it worked out in the end. Seriously, congratulations. That's so awesome. Do you have anything to say or any shout outs?
Just shout out to you guys, the commentators and everything, and Yawn in the tournament.
Thank you, bro. I honestly, when I saw, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Tampa Bison in the bracket, I was like, oh man, Dancer, please, I need you to defend, even if I can't, because I mean that guy's kind of broke, you know. But yeah, he wasn't able to make it tonight, but hopefully we can catch him next week and stuff. But yeah, good stuff, Dan stuff. I mean, you brought it from losers after going down 0-3 to the God Arturo. So yeah, definitely good showing from both you guys. We had a great grand finals, great reset. I mean, you showed your Balrog. I was surprised you even bust out the Balrog against the Falk and stuff. So
because I don't know this match with Cammy and Falk. I hate that match. So I'm just like,
Yeah, that was just so frustrating, and just seeing Arturo just running the DP streak.
Like B reversal and then DP. I was like, oh, I'm mind screwed now. Like
Yeah.
what do I do? And then like I took it slow, and then once I got that like win on Falk, then I was like, okay, I think this is it. Like I think this is what I needed.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Well, I'm gonna be heading out, guys. It's late. I have work tomorrow, but
yeah, it's almost midnight.
Definitely. Yeah, same.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you on the great performance. We'll definitely get you in the match arena and stuff. Just hit the match arena link. We'll get you paid out. Arturo as well. And then also Itachi's Legacy making top 3 tonight. Shouts out to you guys. Want to say shouts out to my awesome commentators. Shouts out to Hizzle, always holding it down and stuff, week in and week out. The homie Pulse and stuff, able to come through on his birthday and stuff. He didn't have to do it. I was worried. I was like,
happy birthday to you.
Yeah, happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday, dear Pulse. Happy birthday to you.
Yo, thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
I cannot sing, so I'm definitely not doing all
Yeah, I'm monotone, but I was like, yo, I can't be
yo, that's extra as hell, so I ain't gonna do that.
I really appreciate it, guys, and this was definitely a great way to hang out with the community and enjoy my birthday.
Yeah, thank you. Also, shouts out to Marine, first time here on Bruce Lee. She rocked it and stuff. Definitely great commentary tonight. Also wanted to shout out Hizzle again for helping out with the brackets and stuff too. He didn't have to do it, but he saw me in need, scrambling with my mic unmuted, trying to get everything running properly for the stream and the tournament, so I appreciate that. I got smoked in bracket, but it is what it is. I'm glad people are able to do well in bracket, get leveling up, and I'm glad we got newer faces making top 8s. Just great performances all around. Appreciate all the love, all the people tuning in. You guys are amazing.
Just newer faces in general. We definitely had some players that we haven't seen on here, which is kind of dope, you know.
Yeah, and it's really awesome to see that. Of course, like, what a time to be alive, just being able to play with everyone online and just chatting with the chats and just watching these hype moments. Like, just watching Danslip take the tournaments over like a turntable was just explosive. It was very, very awesome to see. So yeah, again, guys, like, thank you so much for entering the tournament. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, and of course, thank you to Sean, Hizzy, and Pulse for being so cool and, you know, just making me feel like this is not the first time that I've commentated this tournament. So thank you so much for making me feel at home.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're a family here, so we're a community first, so we make sure we take care of our own. So thank you so much for helping out and stuff. Looking forward to seeing you commentate again in the future, whether it be for us, Casa, Incendium, Reddit, or I mean the online local, maybe even NLBC. Who knows and stuff. But I mean the future is bright.
Yeah,
so.
again, like, I'm always so down. So like, if anyone wants me to commentate a certain tournament, just hit me up. I'm always down, and I'll see if my schedule is free.
We're gonna send you guys on over to Incendium Gaming with the raid. Hopefully they haven't gotten too far into grand finals and stuff, but I just want to thank you guys for hanging out, all the shout outs and everything. You guys are amazing. I hope to see you guys again next week. I have the bracket link up, so if you guys want to sign up, hit the exclamation point sign up, check the Discord, join that. We'll make sure you're taken care of. But thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight, and we'll see you next week.
Thank you guys.
Take it easy, guys. Have a nice night.
Yeah.
Oh man, great job. Great
Yeah.
job. Excellente.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, my head hurts. I can't wait to go to sleep and sleep like a baby.